Hey, folks. Hey, Toby Too Cool. How are you? I'm doing great. Oh, man. I am glad to be back, and it's good to see you all again. Thank you for coming back for some more Silent Hill F. And I have been good, and I have not been playing. Hey, Emily. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yes, I am picking up right where we left off. I don't know what's coming or anything like that. I've behaved, mostly because I've been absolutely underwater with a new video, which I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel on. I am working on literally the last game that I have to lay in to the timeline for this like hour and 10-minute video that I've been chugging along with the last couple of months. I will have something to talk about shortly, I promise. It'll make sense later. I think I have a good idea, and I want to make sure I don't give it away too early and have somebody, go and make like a cheap version of it like super quickly. So you're stressing out. Should get to the second ending by the end of the stream. Yes, we're going to be playing. Hey, little Cam King, what's up? You got off work early, so now you can watch. Excellent. Good to have you here. So we are playing New Game Plus. We're doing the second round of Silent Hill F, and we should finish the second ending today. So, because normally I think it took us like 3 streams to finish it the first time, but of course we played it before. We're on New Game Plus, so we're a little more powered up than we would be. But what's really interesting is the story is being told a little bit differently this time. Is that like now that, of course, we have seen the ending of the original story, we have context for what might actually be going on. See, Emily says, you found a spot where you can save and reload to get the third ending if I want. Oh, really? The save point's in Chapter 10. Take 2 or 3 hours to get the third ending. At that point, you will have the true ending left, which is one more playthrough with new cutscenes, about another 8 to 10 hours. Means we can finish ending 2 today, get 3 and 5 tomorrow, and have one more weekend of Silent Hill to get this right. I mean, we may as well, right? Just go to town with it and get all the endings. Absolutely. Note 2 days later, after seeing what cutscenes you get playing through it one more time, definitely recommend playing it for a number of reasons. Okay. I mean, yeah, hey, if there's enough to see, I think it's worthwhile. I'm really enjoying the story so far, and it's been great to be able to see this sort of new version of it with more context of what's coming. Now, I'll do like a plot recap in a second, which is going to mean if you have not played Silent Hill F and you're watching this to be like, should I play it, should I not? We're going to get it deep into plot spoilers, so I would not recommend it. You don't have the pink bunny suit anymore, but you wanted to point out it was a reference to the Silent Hill bunny with blood all over its mouth. Oh, yeah, it was for Silent Hill 3. It was Robbie the Rabbit, right? Cool. All right, so we are, if you're familiar with the game, we just finished the school section. And we, every chapter, we kind of go back and forth between the real world, which is a small rural Japanese town called Ebisugaoka, and every Silent Hill has a dark world. Now, this one is kind of like a very dark Shinto temple, and we appear to be joined by a deity of some kind, a fox god, goes by Inari-sama in the game. And we are effectively going through a series of ceremonies to test to prove our loyalty. You recently found out that Oinari-san and Inari-san are the same god. The O is as a sign of honor and respect. I was wondering about that, because I've seen him play like Oinara and Inari-sama. Little Captain King, you wanted to buy and play the game, but instead you bought Ghost of Yotei and you're enjoying it. Nice. I am finishing up. I'm about 2/3 done with Ghost of Tsushima. I think I have like a little bit to go. So I'm excited to play Ghost of Yotei. I don't have a PS5 though, so I gotta wait for the PC port to do it. But I've heard really good things. I've heard it's pretty much just like a refined version of Ghost of Tsushima, and everybody already liked Ghost of Tsushima, so having a slightly streamlined version of that, it sounds great. So I'd be all for it. All right. Plot recap. So Silent Hill F. We are playing as Hinako. We are playing as a 15-year-old girl who, and actually, let me back up. So we're going to talk about the first run of the game and then go into the second. I think that might be the easiest way to do it, because because we're playing the second round of the story, we're playing it with all the context that we learned at the end of the first game, which certainly changes the meaning of a lot of things, right? So playing as Hinako, and Hinako is living, with her parents, as you would when you're 15, and doesn't get along specifically with her father, and has like a bit of a negative viewpoint of her mother because of that. Because her mother is very kind of like demure and defers to her dad, especially when he's drunk and angry and throwing around insults, and she really feels like her mother should stand up to him. She also had an older sister. Older sister has since gotten married and, of course, moved out of the house to live with her husband. So Hinako has a pretty negative view of marriage. Now she's, in this small town, which suddenly gets covered up by not only fog, but also this red organic substance that appears to be everywhere. And she keeps kind of jumping back and forth between this real world where the town she knows is suddenly getting enveloped in fog and weird monsters and such. And then this other dark world, this with the temples and what appears to be some kind of a deity that is tied to a fox. So she goes, she's trying to track down her friends and such, and it turns out that she might be dead, is what we keep hearing, is that like her friends are talking about Hinako as if she is dead, and we don't really understand why that is. So it turns out Hinako has been suffering from stress headaches, and her best guy friend, his name is Shu. He is the son of the local medics, and he's been giving her kind of a traditional healing remedy that actually he doesn't realize is causing hallucinations. And Hinako is getting hooked on these. So Hinako is, what we learn is that Hinako is actually at her wedding. And she takes a bunch of these pills and something horrible goes on. We don't know what, but apparently it certainly appears that there are multiple people dead at this wedding. And we don't know that much because that's where the first story ended. So we're coming back and we're playing it again, but of course now we're learning a bit more about, for instance, like there's a very wealthy family in town and there's a boy that Hinako met as a child, who was the son of the family's housemaid. However, when that family's son dies, that boy becomes kind of like the scion of the family, if you will. He's the kind of the oldest male heir that actually exists, right? And so if I'm reading into this correctly, it seems that he is now of marriage age, and I think he has offered to marry Hinako. Now, Hinako's family is hurting for money, and of course there is a bit of a dowry that comes with that. And she is set to marry this guy. Now, I'm still trying to figure out how that ties into the Fox God, but I think it does. Now, this family always seems to benefit whenever there is some kind of suffering going on. Like if there is a famine, they will hoard all the food and then charge double for it. So they always seem to profit off of other people's misery. So there's something kind of odd there. There was also a kind of a really interesting moment in the school where the kids were playing a game. And apparently, like, you write all of your names on a board. One of them is picked at random to get all of their wishes. And everybody else, you get to learn how you die effectively. And what we saw was that everybody whose name is on the list with a cause of death is how they died when Hinako killed them in the dark world. Hinako had to kill her friends. And the boy got everything he wanted. So I have to wonder, is he actually was he actually descended from the house, an affair between the rich family and the housemaid, or did he get everything he wanted, which was he was born to a poor family? And then I remember some of the names. Yes. He was born. Yeah. Like suddenly was that, is that why the family's son died and then he was discovered to be the heir? I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff that I don't know, but we're going to find out today. So that's kind of where we left things. So we are returning now to the dark world for this next chapter. Although this second run is going a little bit out of order than the first. So first Hinako killed her friends. Then she went through this series of ceremonies to, prove her devotion to the Fox God. In this version, she's already gone through the ceremonies, which is fine because those ceremonies were freaking gnarly. Like Hinako had to chop off her own arm, have her face removed. Like it was pretty freaking wild. So now that's already happened. And so I'm curious to see, okay, how is this going to play out now that the story is being told in a different way? So we're going to find out. You got distracted at the end and forgot to clarify new game playthrough. Let's see. The rituals take place in Chapter 9, while in NG Plus, they take place right after you go into Chapter 5. Okay, so this is going to be a little different. Cool. All right. Well, let's get our friends on YouTube Shorts and TikTok on, and then let's get started. Let me see. YouTube Shorts is always the easy one. And then I'm not allowed to say the names of things once I get on TikTok because they don't like it. All right. Hey, Redhead Barbie, how are you? Happy Saturday. We are just getting started. I just did what I remember to be the plot recap, and I hope I got it right, but we'll find out. How are you? All right. We're up there. Now let me get our chat going. Make sure we are broadcasting. And we are. And let's make sure we are connected to everybody. Let's see here. If I save up 5,500 faith and spend it all on drawing on Memori, you'll get one with stamina and recovery time. Ooh. Okay. That increases my... I think I already have... Well, I have some max health and max stamina. I have, like, their own individual ones. Hey, Dark Chris, how are you? You have to buy all the Omamori at the shrine to get the Omamori achievement. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's see. How do I... Let me see if I can connect to my TikTok chat here, which should be coming in here. There we go. Okay. I think we're connected, and we'll find out in just a bit, but I think we might be good. Oh, yeah, we got to get the game audio on. My mistake. Hey, Alnicon, good to see you. You're watching another playthrough. I skipped some of the things in the library back in chapter 4. Should be able to get them when I play through it again for the last time. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have one more run at this, so at least we're not missing anything. All right, let's get back to it. Sister, shalom to you, too. How are you? Good to see you. We are, well, the town's seen better days. Looking at it, I mean, ugh. Wanted to check in before you head out to see Tron Ares today. Cool, let me know how you think of it. All right. We are, I think officially, if I remember where we stopped last time. Yeah, okay, we are here. Now, if you're wondering, and you might be wondering, understandably so, why does Hinako have a giant fox arm? I'll tell you. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity, will also fill up the kudzu seal. When completing the game from a completed file. Let's see. You're not you was there. Oh, you already, let's see, wanted to say hi. You were there where, Otacon? Sorry, I must have missed it. Okay, cool. Oh, you were there for last time. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. In case you wish you weren't. Yeah, you can see here. There's tons of new notes everywhere. Be careful not to miss anything. Yeah, you can see Hinako's got a mask on. And her face is looking a little bruised and traumatized, and it was. Let's see. And she has a giant arm, and she has this big old brand on her back. What the hell happened? Fair question. So, this is what Hinako had to put herself through to show her allegiance to the Fox God, or her devotion to the Fox God. Which reminds me, I want to play Devotion again, because this game covers a lot of the same themes as Devotion, and it's really like I want to go back and revisit it after this. So now, however, this isn't all bad. The mask can help her to see secrets throughout the levels. The arm can be used in fighting. So this is actually a pretty powerful thing. The brand, well, that just looks like it hurts. And probably not sitting on a chair anytime soon with that. But yeah. So let me I just want to see something real quick. Anything back here? No, okay. So we are in the Dark World. This is the Temple World. And of course, because we played...
Arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Thank you very much.
So, of course, I am trying very much to impress the Fox God or Fox Daddy over here. And, of course, I have done his bidding, and I have absolutely changed myself for him. And there's a whole theme in this game about how marriage is kind of a theft of identity for women. So she's going through a series of ceremonies and rituals and giving up her identity to swear allegiance to a male-coded figure. So the subtle, it's not very subtle, but this is supposed to be kind of a play on marriage. And of course, now we know that Hinako is hallucinating and is actually at her wedding. But what else is going on here, we don't entirely know. All right, so what's going on here? So this is this level again. So yeah, so this is being told very much, at least this section is being told out of order. Here's our map. Of course, it's Silent Hill, so if you know Silent Hill, it means that the map is interactive and will update as we go along. Now, what else is different? I don't know. We have some blue lights over here. The ending I'm currently on, I have to complete a new puzzle in the Dark Shrine area. It's not for 4 more chapters. Okay. Now, this blue light right here, what's special about the blue light is that in this world, monsters won't die forever. They will revive. So they'll keep coming back unless you kill them in blue, like surrounded by blue fire. And if that happens, then they will stay dead. We can also, with this arm, sort of suck out their souls, if you will, and prevent them from reincarnating then. They go, this is Sakuko's.
Sakuko's.
Now, Sakuko, of course, is our friend. And so far, we have not killed Sakuko. Now, in the first round, we did. I just want to see something. I have 480 faith. And we have a little ways to go before we can do anything else. I'm going to do a quick save. There we go. Okay. And we're going to take a quick look around and see if there's anything new here we can pick up or any new notes. Because it's a second playthrough. Oh, I got to start using some of these. Because it's a second playthrough, there's a lot of new lore and such. Now, one thing that's going to be very important for me to remember is that we've learned that the pills that Shu has been giving Hanako are what is making her sick and what is making her hallucinate. So we have to not take those pills in order to get the second ending. So we have to kind of refuse these, which was, I really like that as a game mechanic. How technically, through my own actions and choices as a player, oh, thanks for the 1K on TikTok, everybody. Through my own choices and actions as a player, I was making Hanako sicker. And that was just a really interesting reveal, and I liked it a lot. Sakuko's diary. Sakuko is a friend of ours, and she is afraid of the dark, as we have seen. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. You're staying on the pill. Probably a good idea, especially in this day and age, sister. Let's see. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. Okay, so there is a sword, a divine sword that we heard about in the first round but couldn't access. And I believe in this round we can. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it can be used to sever the strings to control those who roam lost through the fog. Well, then, I guess we'll have to go and figure out how to accomplish that. Anything else here before we press on? All right. Now, this whole maze, as you can see here, so we have a blue door, so a blue door with a bird, and then a white door with a rabbit. We can only have one of these opened at any one time, and this switches them. So if we open one, it'll close another. So right now, the white rabbit is open. We can just go ahead and see what's in here. We haven't been here yet. It's a little dark. My apologies. I hear some kind of noises. There's something here. Okay. Now, there is a green leaf, which I don't know if they intended it to look like rugs, but it very much does. But I can't move forward. So we have to. Am I a little Nightmares fan? I played the first one, and I liked it. Reminded me a lot of, like, Inside. Okay. Now, this thing is going to be... We're going to fight it in the blue light, so the good news is it can die. I'm going to try to use the focus a little bit more. I'm supposed to. All right. Or I'm just going to fight it. Come on. This is a little odd. I'm not... Why am I not fighting? There we go. All right. You know what? That's okay, because I need to clear some inventory space.
Get out.
All right. Now, because this thing is dead under the blue lights, it is officially dead. Let's see. I'm going to... You know what I would like to do is get some first aid kits in here. Let's do that. Let's see. These are the items that are available, and I think a first aid kit should go right. Okay. All right. And we're going to eat one, or use it, and get all of our health back. Awesome. Now we just open up a space for inventory, because there's a lot we have to pick up. Which also reminds me I should drop some stuff off at the shrine. So the shrine will take gifts, and if you make those as offerings, that's not the shrine, idiot. Okay, one more time. Then you can get some more faith. And I have full inventory right now, so it'd be a good idea to free some of that up. Okay. Now there's some things we cannot deposit. If you focus on the fighting, the game will tell you when you can counter. Yeah, it was weird. I thought I could do like a strong push, but apparently not. Okay, Yokon, we've got a lot of those. Sanity, don't care. Shriveled. Let's get rid of some of these. There we go. That's probably enough. All right, I have 730 faith. Awesome. Still plenty more to go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and it wasn't working for some reason. All right, well, we got it now. That's what matters. All right, move on. What is here? And of course, you can't always tell what's here, so you kind of have to just, like, roam the perimeter of every room. Yes, okay. So, last time, we found Sakuko in a cage. Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok, everybody. I just see one thing over there. Okay, no, we're good. All right, let's see. Divine Water is always a good thing to get. All right, so this is going to also change blue and white. So we have another, let's see. I came into this blue door. The white door is down, so let's go ahead and change this again. One word, prenup. Oh, absolutely. I would never get married without a prenup. I don't know if Kevin fan's on, but she's also a big fan of those. All right, now we have a couple of things here. So we have some doors that are closed with the green leaves, so we can't open those up. We have to keep, let's see, the white rabbit door in order open in order to traverse this area, so we can't go through the blue doors, which means the only one we can go through is over here. For now. And we are in a locker room. Now, Hinako was an athlete. She did track and field. So she is a bit more athletic than your typical teenage girl. So you're going to see her even before... Whoa! Hey, bitch peas, how are you? We are going through this nightmarish hell world in Silent Hill F. What are you up to today? Bitch peas is a good friend of mine from here in the Bay Area. Just doing spooky stuff. All right, now that's done. What else is here? We have... Is this my locker? I hope not. I wouldn't get changed in this room. Higashi, those are helpful. Okay, nothing I can do here. By the end of the third full playthrough, you'll have completed the journal entries. The final entries explain a lot of the unanswered questions, why Hinako is a traitor, why Dad drinks so much, etc. I think I know why Dad drinks so much. I thought you meant real life. The stock market took a giant dump yesterday. Oh, I heard about that. I decided not to look at my stock portfolio yesterday, and I'm fine with that. There's nothing I can do. There's no point in selling right now, so we just got to ride it out. I made peace with the fact that we are definitely going to get into a recession for reasons that I won't talk about on stream. Okay, can't get through here. F for Diane Keaton. Did Diane Keaton pass away? Aw, man, I hope not. La la la, nothing is happening, everything's fine. If I can't see it, it's not fascism. All right, oh, wait, okay, there's big things. If I'm gonna fight that thing, I want to fight it in here where it'll die for real. Oh, but it's smart enough to know not to follow me in here. Fine. Now, because we're not in the light, this thing actually will come back. Oh, that thing will keep fighting. Oh, Sakuko, you don't want me to find you. I'm sorry, but when I show up, I'm going to make your day worse, not better. There we go. But I can still siphon him, and then now he won't come back. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, did Diane Keaton pass away? Aw, man. If you're not familiar, Diane Keaton was, hopefully not was. She did? Ah, bummer. So she was in a movie called Annie Hall, which is one of my favorite films. It is a Woody Allen film, and people have very strong opinions about Woody Allen, both as a filmmaker and as a human being. But she gives an excellent performance in it. You're sorry, but yeah, okay. I mean, you know, I didn't know her personally or anything. She was a good actor, so. Just announced. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll watch Annie Hall tonight. No, I need to edit. Was she in The Godfather? It's been so long since I've watched The Godfather. Otacon, didn't you just watch The Godfather? She passed an hour ago. Okay. I have watched The Godfather. It has been many years. Can I siphon you? Thank you, bitch peas. Have a good day. Let's see, is this... Okay, we can get through this. That's fine. Now, what we have to do is we need red to open up, and I think green is open right now. Yeah, green's open, so you can see it on there. So let's swap it out to be red so that we can go in that room where something is screaming and crying or whatever. Not because it's a good idea, not because I want to, but because the game is going to make me. I'm definitely due for a rewatch of The Godfather. I never did watch 3. I mean, not that that's a brave opinion or anything, but the first 2 were very good. If you're a fan of film history, it's definitely worth it. Soul Siphon. Yes. Now, like many other games, once that little leafy icon in the bottom there, once it fills up, then I have the ability to go super monster if I choose to. You are Shriveled Abura Age. Age? Whatever it is. She was Kay Adams Corleone, girlfriend and eventual wife to Michael. Okay, cool. Michael Corleone being, well, it was Al Pacino in 2, and then I believe it's Marlon Brando plays Michael Corleone, I think, in the first one. Is that right? I think it is. It's been a long time. All right, we're going to reopen the green side. And we have not been in here yet. We have a different area. Oh, that was Vito. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. Thank you, Otacon. Like I said, it's been a while. But yeah, it was wild. There was, I think, like, Robert De Niro and Al Pacino had no scenes together, so they actually didn't really ever work together until later on when Heat came out. Okay. So let's see. So we're through the green one. Now, oh, I could also, you know what I should do? Hold on. Because the green is open, we should go back through here. And now, the blue is down. Now, if we do this and open blue, now there's a different set of doors, because now blue and green are both open. Hey, Armando. Good to see you. Which means we can get through these bottom areas over here that we couldn't. All right, I'm going to just drop some more stuff off because I can. Free up some space. Let's see. The Higashi. Did I find the note in the locker room? I did not find the note in the locker room, I don't think. I don't recall it. I'll go back and see. Or rather, I won't do it right now because I can't. Yeah, it's all blocked off now. Okay, so this area... It's on a bench. Okay, I think I missed it. We'll have time. We'll go back. All right, so that blue area is down, but these green doors are now accessible, and now I can fight this thing. You're not a big fan of Woody Allen, but you didn't like Annie Hall. I mean, he's made some questionable decisions in life. I don't blame anybody for not being huge fans of him. Separate the artist from the person. Yeah, he's made some very good movies. Would I want to be in his family? Not really. All the talk about The Godfather makes you want to play the Mafia games? Nice. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, I do want to see it. Yeah, I think I missed it. Pretty sure.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Are you starting to remember more about Sakuko? I'm trying to remember. I think that was in New Game. The stuff about Sakuko loving rabbits, like this section. It's weird. My memory is like kind of playing tricks on me, in that like I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, wait a minute. Is that I'm not exactly clear like what was in New Game and then what did I learn about later, and now I'm like telling myself it was in New Game. Let's see. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot all the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh, well, I guess I'll cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Ooh, yikes. Notes or new locations pretty much the same. Gotcha. Do we switch to English dub for New Game Plus? Yes, I wanted to hear the English dub versus the Japanese one. So when we did the New Game, the original run, we did it with the Japanese dub, and we swapped over to English for this one, just to be able to see which one do we like better. And it's like, it's not easy to grade between the two, because of course, like, I don't know Japanese well enough to, like, understand a nuanced performance in Japanese like I do in English, right? So I would grade much more harshly for an English performance, whether it's justified or not. Okay, so this is the little rabbit warren here. And apparently, Sakako is going to be very mean to that rabbit. Well, in this version of reality, is going to be mean to that version to that rabbit because she named it Hinako. And she has some strong feelings about Hinako that apparently she is a traitor. She's been calling us a traitor often. I am going to bring you over here. The OG voice actor is getting a lot of positive feedback. You say they did good. Yeah, I think so. Do you mean the OG Japanese actors or English actors? Oh, now we got two of them. All right. Well, let me back here. Unfortunately, don't have... I need to siphon like one more before I can go super beast mode. The Japanese actors. Okay. Yeah, I think they were all... I mean, from what I could tell, they were all good at what they did. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbits. Okay, I got an achievement. I'm not entirely sure what it was for. The description cut off. Called No One Left Behind. All right. So, we have this room now, which we've opened up with a red door. Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Da da da, where are we going? Okay, not much here. Another shrine. And a blue and white switch. Oh, and now we can open the blue doors. Okay, so we can go to that blue door in the center. But what's all this before we do all that? We have nothing. Oh, Sakako's dream. And this is... There's now two. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit crest door from reanimate. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now there's two of all of these items. Whereas we did a... This is from a puzzle we did early on in the game. There was only one of each. Now there's two. I'm not sure what the significance is there. Letter of concern. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky. For someone else, might be the opposite. I mean, true. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you. But that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day. Okay, now again, we know Hinako in the real world is getting married. Of course, we found that out at the end of the first run. So, you know, this is something that she's reading on her wedding day. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was finished and crumpled up. Now, we know that her sister Junko is appearing in these fantasies as like the fox god's like apprentice or whatever, and is like an evil version of herself. But we know in the real world that Junko was very loving and caring and supportive of Hinako getting married and all that. So this could be from Junko, but we don't know. Sakako's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Okay, so Sakako's family oversees the shrine in town, and the shrine is, you know, kind of like waned in popularity over the years, and you know, people have kind of like moved on to more modern style religions, and you know, it's probably more of a tourist attraction now than anything. Grandpa saying he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. Sakako is the more spiritual one, so it's likely her writing to Hinako. I guess it could be Sakako writing to Hinako. That's true. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town. Anyway, older folks just go to wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senentsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandma always says? Does Senentsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Okay. I'm gonna drop some stuff off while we're here. Kudzu... Yeah, we can these. That's fine. That's probably enough stuff. You always want to balance, you know, emptying out your inventory so you can pick up more stuff. Just one more note left in the locker room. Okay. All right, we will double back to the locker room. And I believe the red door is open, so I think we can get in there from here after we kill this thing. And that should max me out also, so if I have to fight later, once I soul siphon this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it should be almost dead. There we go. All right, soul siphoning. And then we have a bandage. Sure, I might as well just use one of these bandages here and clear it out the inventory. I have more healing items than I need at the moment, which is not a bad thing necessarily, but it does clog up the inventory a little bit. All right, so I'm back in the locker room. Where was this? There was a note somewhere, and here it is. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. Aw. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back. We could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. Rinko is another girl who's in like the little friend group they're in. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Now, Hinako does track and field. So I'm kind of the same way. I used to do track and field, and I would be like, wait, what? No, I'm not holding back. Come on now. Do my best. She says because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I guess that makes sense if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want me to be held back. You don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm glad you're not bitter about it. All right, so this is the blue room that we were not able to get into before. And just looking around to make sure there's nothing else. Sakuko has been calling to me. And she's in there. And the last time we were here, it did not work out very well for Sakuko. Well, about that.
Please get me out of here.
Oh, I got some real bad news for you. Sheet of fine paper. Hey, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light, you shall you condemn the past to the dark. Solution is new. I might be able to solve it like last time. Okay. So there's Sakuko. She is kind of like chilling out in the cage there. And of course, ooh, that's interesting. The key is actually bolted down this time. I think we got a key in here last time. And Sakuko is afraid of the dark. Oh, there's this one. That's right. I forgot this little cage puzzle. Yeah, I feel like it was something where we had to look at each other to solve it. Yeah. So we have a fox and a rabbit. And let's see. Solution is new though. So okay, so now we are not getting. So how do I? I'm just gonna look at my journal again real quick. Okay, secret box. That was from the puzzle we did before. Lights. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light, you condemn the past of the dark. I feel like I have an idea of what it is. I don't know. Can I open any of these? No. What raises that particular cake? Okay, so this one. It. They open when they're all even. Okay. I'm working on it. Okay, we're pretty close. So we're trying to get them all even. So we're trying to get them all to go. Probably if we can get these two to go down. Not that. No, what we wanted. Okay, closer. Not the way we wanted. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna try to use it in a different order and see if that's gonna get us just like different results. There's 3 different positions they can be in. Let's try. No, not that way. Mad at the clock. Huh. There we go. Look at that. All right. So turn their backs to each other. That was the thing. All right. Restraint lampshade. The lampshade fell near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Anything else in here? Talon lampshade. The lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Okay. So we, I presume, cover the light.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Sorry. But Fox Daddy says I have to kill you all, and this will make you have a heart attack.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, sorry. You really don't want to hang out with me. I am having a bad day.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Okay. Okay. In the first run of the game, we heard all about how Sakuko hated the dark. She reacted really poorly to it, so this is her having a panic attack. Okay. All right. But I have my key, so you know, yay for me, right? Okay. The White Rabbit Emblem Key. That's her dying from the heart attack, yeah. The White Rabbit Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, as it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Boy, a huge creature that might be like a fox, you say. And you do say. Can I... Oh, they're all open now. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna head back to the main hall. That door is going to close because we are done with that area. Next trial has more new notes. Cool. And this one, of course, we have to open as well before we can advance. Now, we still have Rinko and Shu to find. Now, Shu is our best guy friend. Call each other partner. And Shu, I think Shu has feelings for Hinako. It's unclear if Hinako also feels the same way about Shu. But Hinako well, her parents are trying to set her up in an arranged marriage, not Shu. So, you know, they're both kind of grappling with their feelings about that. And then there's Rinko. Hey, Rinko.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Now, that's new. Of course, before we didn't know that she was at a wedding. I mean, it's a look. You know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You know, it's something different for me. But Rinko definitely has feelings for Shu and has been kind of trying to get in between her and Shu. You know, trying to sort of shove her way into our friendship, if you will. And that's not cool. But, you know, what I do to her is way worse. So, okay. All right, what we're going to do is the red door is open. But I do want to see something down here, because I think, if I remember correctly, this is a new area. Like, we couldn't open it last time, I think. Let's see. Oop. All right, something's here. And I do want to watch my swings because this game will not let me clip through the walls. So if I'm too close to the wall and I swing my arm, it just won't let me in. Someone mentioned the fox, that Hinako's left arm is the fox arm because the fox mask has taken her hand in marriage. I mean, that would make sense. Find the missing object to fit in the device. Would be a pretty cool symbol if it was the left and not the right. Yeah, well, you would think, right? But it's her right arm. Okay, well, it's a bunch of creepy dolls. That's not great. I think this is new. I don't believe this was here before. There's a couple of these little rooms. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins in warbler's bird song in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums, and I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I shall call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we blank. Okay. We have a perspective on hierogamy. So this is gods marrying mortals. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with his house. However, I do not believe that he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the word of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for hierogamous marriage. Hierogamous? Hierogamous, that sounds more likely. If let's see, if such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Let's see. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition to a new life. Mayumi. Now, we don't know who Mayumi is, but we've seen in this second playthrough some instances, some references to her. So we'll see who she is. We have an Emma, which we absolutely want, and a new Omamori, Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Okay. Probably not what I'm going to use, but so be it. All right, so that's all new. And we don't entirely have context for what that means yet, but that's okay. In typical Silent Hill fashion, they're never going to sit down and just explain everything to us, right? Okay. Let's slink on through here. And go see what's down this hall. And Rinko's telling us we look even more beautiful today. So presumably, this is supposed to represent our wedding day. Now, we have different combinations. So we have the red and the blue now instead of blue and white, which means this will open the blue doors. Let's go through a blue door. Oh, there's Rinko. I feel real bad about what I'm going to do to her. Assuming it's the same thing as in the regular game, which it probably is, but we'll find out. Apparently, this pile of dolls might represent, let's see, like Japanese nesting dolls, which may be popular at weddings. I've never been to a Japanese wedding, so I can't say for sure, but I think I'm told. Okay, so where can we go from? I believe the red doors are open. No, they are not. Okay, so red is closed. Green is closed. I cannot go down this path. Anything over here? No. Check the rooms before messing with the lamp. Yes, I should do that. Okay. So red and green are both closed. Can't go back that way. Blue would have to be open then. So let's go find this blue door that's down here. Ooh, bunch of chains. Again, there's all this sort of imagery that relies around marriage being a trap or a curse or whatnot. Oh, wait. Whoops. You think Russians invented nesting dolls first? I think that they did. I don't think those are Russian nesting dolls that are attacking us, but I believe you're right about who invented them first. And we have the general store. So this is the store that...
Shizuya? No, no.
Not this.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
Yeah, the Chizuruya general store was where her and her friends used to hang out. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Okay, sure. Very generous of you. Kudzu tea. Fox origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakako decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Ooh. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisuga Oka like some kind of pathetic ghost. So we're still not entirely sure why, that's supposed to be Rinko, why she thinks Hinako is dead. Because she has said that, but she has also acknowledged... Notes will reappear when we switch to red. Yeah. She's also acknowledged Hinako's presence even after she said that Hinako is dead. Those candies bring back memories. Okay, so I think we've seen everything in here. Let me just look around. So I'm still not totally sure what's going on there. Now, as is tradition in Silent Hill, there's usually two different versions of worlds. Something else is here. Ah! Would you let me hit you? Thank you. Woo! Perfect dodge. It feels so good in this game. Okay. All right. Oh wait, I can beast mode now.
I'm grateful for this honor I've been given. Die.
There we go. Okay. Let's swap back. Fox origami. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako is with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Huh. Again, we don't entirely know what that means. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Thanks for that, game. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. This is going to be more grossness. Ah! Okay. I want nothing to do with that. Thank you for all of this. And this is one of the three things I need to attach, which I'm going to remember this time. Last time I left one of these. Or I shouldn't have. Anything else here along the shelves? Are we good? I think we're good. All right, let's go. No, I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima, and everything is mapped to the right trigger in that game, so I keep trying to use the right trigger when I shouldn't. Oh, okay, I'm back here. What the? A little busy, Rinko. Not really looking to go run screaming down memory lane while I'm being stabbed, but glad you're having your moment for yourself. Siphon up a little bit. There we are. Oh, I'm going to use some more bandages. Free up some spaces. All right, I'm going to drop some stuff off in the shrine. Get some faith. Good enough. 1960. Now, what do I need? I can get some more health. I'm going to go stamina. I feel like stamina is definitely the move. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, well, that works out perfectly. Let me go ahead and pop this in here. It's our first ad break of the day. But let's watch this real quick.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Oh. Now, this might be reference to the pills that Hinako was taking that made her hallucinate. Maybe Rinko tried to help her while she was tripping out, try to, bring her back down to earth. So yes, if you are on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. We'll watch them all together so you don't miss anything. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player... All right, coming back. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching ads. I think we're waiting for just a few more folks to come back. It'll play something in just a second to tell me, and then we will be picking up where we left off. Let's do it. All right. Oh, poor Rinko. All right. Well, yeah, maybe maybe Rinko was there for us when we needed some help. All right. So there's the next door. I think so. We went into the store, which I believe was Rinko's zone. We still have like a Sakuko and a shoe zone. And let's see. The next one we have to get through is probably this green door here. Now we have to open red and green, and we have to go through this bottom door. So let's just make sure that we have that set. Okay, we are not set yet. Hopefully this opens up red. There we go. And wow, we were totally off. Green. Cool. All right. Now, there is a white door that's blocked.
To be you, Hinako. You got it all.
Yeah, look at my fancy new arm. All right, thank you for that. Love getting stun locked so much. All right. Yeah. All right, you done? I think you're done. Okay, all right. And now this was the door that was closed before, and we can go ahead and pop in here. And I think same thing. We're going to get a room that's dedicated to one of our friends, and this one is...
Stuffed animals.
Oh, this is Rinko's room. Okay.
Fashion magazines. Rinko's.
Maybe these are all Rinko related. It would make sense, considering she's literally in the cage that we are lowering. Hey, Adri, what's up? Good to see you. We are working our way through Silent Hill F. Being a pretty bad friend right now. Adri, thank you for the pumpkin. Thank you so much for... Oh, and for the autumn... Thank you for all the gifts. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, and all the pumpkin pies. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Something by the bed. There probably is. Rinko collects dolls. We're going to hold off on that lamp until we've gone through everything here. And she's sleeping by the floor. We have Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the world to disappear. No, what I really want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. I guess not. Although that might be what's about to happen. All right, I think that's everything in here that I can tell. Go ahead and hit the light. And swap to the evil version of Rinko's room. All right, what's in here? Who's trying to fight me? Nobody? Okay. We have a doll. Ah! All right, well, that's creepy. No, thank you. All right, Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the world to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she could just move to a far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Well, they'll answer some prayers. How was my week? It was good. Ah! Well, it was good until that happened. Let's see. But other than that, it was good. It was mostly... I spent a lot of time editing this week. I'm working on a new video, and it's, I'm making some real progress, which is awesome. And didn't have a ton scheduled at night, so I was able to get a lot of work done in the evenings. I'm going to do all my on-camera stuff tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, there you all are. I was wondering when you're going to show up. I'll do it. I'm going to do, yeah, I'll be on camera this week. And then at that point, it's really just about doing all the overlays and all the audio mixing and making it look good. Excuse me. A little rude of you guys. Now, if you don't siphon quickly enough, these things will come back. All right. Hey, excuse, I was trying to heal. Thank you very much. The healing does take a little bit of time to apply. Oh, I had that counter. All right. Ready? There we go. Get off.
Get out.
Okay. Siphon action. I am trying to use more of these items this run. And I have to because I can't use the pill. Which adds a bit of a degree of challenge, and I appreciate that. Okay, the other ones are gone. Yes, and I got the medal. Dark Guess Who, is this game worth getting? I think so. If you like spooky games, I think it's very good. Let me just see. Is there anything... I just have the arm. Okay. But yeah, Dark Guess Who, have you played the other Silent Hill games? I think we got it. Now this is going to probably pop us back at the front.
It's so good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Oh, yeah. Well, about being rid of me. See, one of us is going to be rid of the other one, is what's about to happen. I have some bad news for you about who it is.
Why do you get it all?
You played 2 and a little bit of 3. If you played 2 and 3 and you like them, then yes, I would recommend it. I would say this is probably a little closer to 3 than 2. But overall, I mean, if you're a fan of 2, you'll enjoy this. All right. So the last one we have to do is the one that's all the way over here. We need to open up the White Rabbit door. which we can do. So we'll need blue. Okay, so what we'll have to do, we're probably going to have to go in and then switch. Because we have to have the white rabbit open. But we'll need, okay, so we have red and green open now. And I think what we have to do is I have to have white open, which means I have to close green. So I think what I have to do is to go along through here, go into this room, hit that switch, and swap green to white. Now we won't need green anymore as we go all the way around the white door. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're good. And then we'll burn our friends alive. Oh, you're about to get out of my world, and everyone else's. I don't think I've been in here yet. Uh-oh, there's something here. Where are you? You, come here. There we go. Get a little bit of that. Okay, now I can do beast mode again. Let's see, was there anything over here that I didn't get? I love that she's kind of like just running like an animal at this point. Bandage. I didn't really look around here because I heard something. Ooh, Inari sushi. That is worth a lot of faith. Okay, now that we've swapped to white, we have to run all the way around this center area, but we can do that. And it'll get us to our final area. And our final medallion. And our final moments with Rinko. You know what? Nope. No. Ah! Again, just like Tsushima, I keep thinking it's RT to do everything. All right, we have a schoolroom. Yeah, kind of a lot's happened to you since then. Of course, we have visited the middle school in this world already. Learned a lot about our friend. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read. Okay, well, seems like you have some issues with me. I'm sorry about that. But you probably need to work those out. Okay, I think that's it here. Hit the light. And I'm sure we'll get a very different version of that diary entry in a moment. Oh, there we go. Okay, here. Anyone? No? Really? Okay. Here you go.
Rinko and I.
That is a very nice way to state what's about to happen to Rinko. Oh, you know what? I can do this now.
Don't try to stop me.
That. Oh, there's a third one now. All right. See, I didn't have this fox arm at this stage in the game before. But I gotta say, this is pretty fun. All right. Ow. All right. Can I I play again, please? Thank you. Woo. There we go. All right. Siphon action. Boom. Need 2. The other one died to the beast arm, so it disappears already. There's no need to siphon it. Is there anything else here? Now that we're in the evil world. Or at least the dark version of the school? Nothing. Nope. Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look that Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place, but I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound is turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll line it, but I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what she did to Shu. Now, the only thing I can think of is, of course, she is getting married and not to Shu. Now, hardly her fault. Doesn't seem like she even wants to. But it might be a reference to that.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
I'd probably try at stuff, too. Alright, well... if it makes you feel any better, that's not going to be a problem for you in a moment. Oh, those dead eyes.
Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I gotta do it again. It worked last time, and yeah.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Oh, God. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as it was made for some huge creature to use. All right, so of course we have the other fox. I'm gonna just drop off stuff here. I could probably get an upgrade now. Let's see. Oh, Nari Sushi, yeah, definitely. Ah, so close. I think it's like 2,200 to get the one I want. No, 2,000. All right, cool. We'll get stamina. Hey, HBR Gaming, how are you? Prayers were heard. I have more stamina. Cannot increase any further. All right, so these two are probably now locked out. I have one more Emma, and we'll probably do some health. Interact with the 6 pedestals before I mess with any door. Okay. Oh, that thing. That's right. I forgot about that from last time. How's it going, HBR Gaming? We are playing some Silent Hill F. I'm having a good day. Nobody in this game is, but I'm not them, so I'm fine. Oh, that... Oh, because it was to open these doors. Okay, gotcha. All right. Proceed to the inner room. So freaking threatening.
Parker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Now this could be, yeah, it could be a reference to the wedding. Maybe Shu is saying I can't really call you partner anymore once you're married.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Yeah, so last time I breezed through this area.
Where did it go?
Where did what go?
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
We have what looks like a dead plant.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Hey, sometimes it's harder than it looks, Shu, all right? Return what is lost.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Okay. And then You are.
And a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
So a bunch of, looks like, journals with drawings and such. Those are some of Chu's favorite possessions. We have to go figure out what Chu's favorite possession is. Let's look around here. Or we go to the doors, because apparently we can't go back once we're in. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Well, that sounds nice. Until you find out what's about to happen or true. Okay, there we go.
Partner, I need to know
What your
what
final
my position is.
Oh, did Shu come to her and was like, no, I want to be with you, like be with me instead, let's run away or something like that. Like, that would be okay. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Of course, now we know that the medicine from Shu's place is one of the reasons that Hinako is in this situation. This way is dead end. Oh, God! Oh, I totally didn't even think to look up. Fine. 2 items hidden in this area. Okay. Alright, you're gone. You. Can I hit you through the... I doubt I can. No, I can't get it. Alright. What is this? Rare. Okay. Rare's a little healing item. We can use that. It's like little popcorn. Going along these shelves. We're just looking for a prompt of some kind. Okay, so we still have red and blue doors. So that is red, which is open. So presumably that means blue is closed until we hit that switch. Which we'll do in a second, but... Alright, I heard something a moment ago. Where are you? Come here. I just want to hug you. Very, very tightly until you stop moving. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I don't see it's a drawer with nothing in it. Okay, fine. We have, drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It was definitely drawn on purpose. There's all kinds of curses written on this, like stupid, disgusting, etc. Okay. Oh, this is one of Shu's prized possessions. Oh, that's freaking weird. Wonder if it was maybe one that they drew together or something like that, but still, definitely doesn't see her that way. Kazuki. And there's the closed door. Nothing. All right. And let's go ahead and hit that. Or swap red to blue. Someone mentioned the insults are probably written by Rinko in red ink while she was in the black ink. Let's just... Okay, memory. Going back to this here. Oh, wait. I don't know that I can actually see it. Let's see. Looking at what else. Okay, we talked about Sakuko's dream. We also... Everyone's still got their original drawings. Even Junko. We never really see her face. You can see it after I place it. Okay. We know about Sakuko. Because, of course, she had a heart attack because she doesn't like the dark. Shu is still alive for now. I guess maybe, like, once they die, you swap them over to their new drawings. There's Rinko's, which is now dead. All right, blue is open. Now we know there's somebody to my left. There it is. I think if I have enough forewarning, they're not hard to just overpower. There we go. Higashi. Find water. And let's see. I'm going to go ahead and just use some of the... I'm going to use a first aid kit. And then take the around. Bit of a waste. But I can't offer up first aid kits, unfortunately. So they're kind of just there until I use... Scent of herbs is overpowering. In the same spot as last time, if I can remember where. I think I remember where, but let's see. I'm sure it'll... Oh, wait. Do another one. Or... we'll leave it for now. Fine. The Yokon. We can add. And we are going to swap the blue for the red. The red Triforce. And we've got the fox symbol, which is... I'm very familiar with now that it has literally branded my back. Yes. Someone came up with the name Abstract Mommy for the birthing monster. You know, that is a great little callback from Silent Hill lore. If you're familiar, the in Silent Hill 2, the monster that represented Angela's father was called Abstract Daddy. I guess this is the intro of this thing that just appears to be just a big old mountain of earth. It's just a monster that looks like dedicated to like gestation. I gotta take care of this thing. You. Now we're in the blue light, thankfully, so it won't come back. Whoa. Oh, come on, over here. Is that it? You dead? No. This thing takes forever to kill. I don't know what it is. But Abstract Mommy actually... Well, the other thing is, like, Abstract Daddy has two bodies on top of each other, and this one appears to as well, so... That's actually a pretty apt name for it. Can I destroy these things? Oh, I can? I didn't realize I could do that. That's cool. Alright, take a quick look around. Let's see. We are going to start from these double doors and just make a loop. We find any good journals, entries, things like that. Oops. Can I go in here? I cannot. There's our double doors. Go check this area. It doesn't appear that there is anything here. Nope. All right. Head upstairs. All right. More things up here, of course. Because why wouldn't there be? There's you. All right. I guess while they're gestating, you can still take them out. From here. Blue door, and that is locked. Goodbye. Anything else here? Still looking for whatever this thing is. And it's the comic book. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside of the page is full of drawings. Hinako, let's see, were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood guts. Okay. Use prized possession is there. Swap it over to this blue. And that'll take us back to the room. Whoa, where we can drop this off. And nope, not dead yet. There we go. Now you're dead, and out of this world. Excuse me. Oh wait, this is where I came in. That's not right. Okay. And this is the door we just opened. This will get us back to the pedestal, and then we're going to say goodbye to Shu, and I think that's the end of this chapter. I believe that ends this Dark World section. Drawing of one Shimizu Hinako.
How you really feel, partner.
Yeah, that would be an interesting thing if Shu came to her like at the wedding and was like, no, marry me instead, or let's run away together. Hey, bud. left it hanging.
You came back. Partner.
Oh, am I forgetting one last important section? All right.
I wanted... It's alright. Whatever the outcome,
Whatever the outcome.
I'll respect my partner's choice.
Maybe she told him no. I wonder if that's what that means, if she declined. Which, I mean, I've never been in that position, and it must suck for everyone involved. Yeah. But I guess we'll find out. I don't entirely know, obviously. Oh. Hey there, Nari-sama.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
It wasn't fun. Although I made out better than they did.
No.
Do I want to get married? Not particularly. I think, like, it's one of those things where if I meet somebody I want to spend the rest of my life with, sure. But I don't see, like, marriage in itself as a goal.
Sorry
But that's me. What about you, Audrey?
for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Yeah, so I think he's the kid from the playground. But I don't know. Aha, okay. Yeah, that would make sense if he's the groom. Both in this world and the real one. And he's making her, you know, of course, get married, so of course she's having to say goodbye to all of her childhood friends and all that. Oh. Uh-oh. But first, she's got to freak out a little. He's a few years older than her, but not too much older. Okay. Yeah, when we found that lore, it was just so, like, random and out of place. You do, but you don't know. That's fine. Nothing wrong with wanting to get married. All right, so this is what Hinako actually looks like. Well, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's a perfectly normal thing to want.
Shoo. Rinko?
Now, Shu and Rinko told me to get some sleep and they would watch over me, and now they seem to be gone. So the plan was we were going to go up the hill to go follow them. We're going to go up the hill to Shu's parents' place. So, of course, since they're not here, let's go follow them. And Shu and Rinko, of course, has been trying to get Shu alone as much as possible.
Shoo.
Like, sometimes you're like, oh, I want a baby. The majority of the time, I'm like, forget them kids. Yeah, right?
Your place, right?
I mean, you know, that's, again, perfectly normal thing to want. I feel like at this point, if I really wanted to have kids, it would be something that, like, I'd feel more driven to right now. Oh, boy. Okay.
There's just too many.
Hey, Brew Hot Child, how are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, also in this economy, that's the thing. I missed some stuff last time. Be sure to look everywhere. There's new notes to find. Oh, cool. There is also the, what kind of a world would I be bringing my kids into? And you kind of can't not think about that. Do I think that the next, 80 years of human civilization is going to be a good thing that I would like to impose on someone without their choice? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, crap. Ooh, good. I almost picked up the red capsules, but it blocked me. Let's see. That's exactly why you're like, I can barely take care of myself. I don't need a kid, right? Yeah, there's also that too. Yes, I'm supposed to avoid those red capsules. I didn't take them, so we're still good. How's my durability on the sledge? Not
Maybe
great. I'm at
they
like
had to get away
mid-level.
from that thing.
Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I would have blown the ending if I ate those capsules. Can't even heal your inner child. Aw. Well, but I mean, you know, it's it's important if you're going to be a parent, right? To be sure to be able to that you can handle yourself. That's a totally valid thing. You're good with a dog for now. Yeah, if I want companionship or something like that, I can get myself a dog. After I get to Shu's house, the red capsules stop spawning. Oh, good. Okay. Well, that'll make things easier. Now, let's see. Of course, this is New Game Plus, so we have the unlocked... Oh, wait, no, it's not totally unlocked. I'm wrong. Let's see. I think this was the place where that other thing was supposed to be.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Whatever you got to tell yourself, Inigo. Okay. Anything here? Some Ramune. And I have all the health I need, so I think we're just going to leave the other items for now. Yeah. I mean, I know some folks who were definitely destined to be parents and, like, planned their lives around making sure that at this point in our lives, we have, you know, a spare bedroom. Box next to the wooden structure. Oh, okay. You know, and, like had sort of strategized about, like, how to make sure that their lives and their homes were ready for kids. Those people should absolutely reproduce. But then there's some other folks that I think maybe have kids out of social pressure and such, and that's not as good. Ooh, you are. Some kind of a seal with an Emma. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ebisuga Oka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree, their symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith, to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisuga Oka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisuga Oka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to our new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama, these pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Let's see. If I have kids, where will they go? Outside my mini Highland cow. Outside while mini Highland takes over the house. Oh, I do want a mini Highland cow. They're so cute. Let's see. Tsukumogami are tools that have acquired a kemi or spirit, much like Hinako's doll. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I totally missed that. They are adorable. My TikTok feed is full of them, and I have no problem with that. Let's see. What do I want next? 1,700 faith. Okay. Yes, if you... I don't know how. Everybody kind of has a moment where they end up on a side of TikTok that they're not familiar with. I am on Cow Talk. I don't know why I'm on Cow Talk. I'm not mad about it. But for some reason, TikTok has decided that I will watch cow videos. And you know what? TikTok was right. I will watch those cow videos. Thank you very much. Especially little mini Highland cows. Ugh. I was talking about this before. This does feel up to the left while you're going. Yeah, yes, that's right. It is back here. I do kind of feel like the this is a callback to Silent Hill 2 with that first section where you go through the forest and you can just hear something writhing about and you never find out what it is. Dried carcass.
Some sort of offering?
Oh, gosh. Forgot about you. Get off of me. Of course, I have weapon durability to contend with now that we're not in the dream world anymore. I'm going to start using focus a little bit more. Make my sanity actually worth something. All right. You're dead. You finally left your toxic job. Your resignation letter was yesterday. Congratulations. Oh, man. Nothing feels better than leaving a toxic job. I remember leaving my first toxic job and literally dancing in the streets after it was done. Oh, that was a great feeling. Okay, so not seeing this axe just yet. It might be along here, and I think it was supposed to be stuck in a tree.
He knows more about the mountains than I do.
Well, we're about to learn about these mountains. Oh yeah, I think it's around this rock. What was the job, Bruja Child? If you don't mind saying. Oh, here's our axe. Yeah, that kitchen knife's no good.
Now I can fight back.
Yeah, I can. But congratulations either way. Still haven't made it from beginning to the end of this for this game without sleeping. Oh, you were at IKEA. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, glad you got out of there. If you weren't enjoying it. I mean, it's definitely worth playing. Or worth watching. I do have all of our playthroughs saved on the Red app if you are interested in that. I don't think I've been... Have I been up here? I don't know. Let's see. Like a dead end, but there might be something here. Okay. Probably will watch. Yeah, please do. Strange note. To whoever finds this, please immediately, there's here, I beg you, help. Okay. That thing, the moment I take this thing, it's going to pop up. No? Really? Okay. That's the note you were talking about last time. Got it. Okay. I heard something. That might have been me. All right. Okay. I think we've cleared this area now. Let's... Yeah, this is the way forward. And bandage. Look around the fence gate when I find it. Okay. All right, these guys are a little... Ah, shoot. All right. These guys are a little tougher because they are covered in that gunk. Oh. Not give me a warning every time. He really is. I won't see it till I get further north. Okay. That's gross. No, thank you. So if you give me a counter notification, let's find out. Now that just looks like shoe. I don't know if that's supposed to be everybody or if not, but I feel like it looks like Shield. Which certainly it could. I'm gonna toolkit this up because this needs it. Could also try out this axe. Yeah, why am I using the pipe when I have an axe? Anti-comb! I think we have... It's been a minute since I've seen a shrine. So we'll have to figure that out. She's one of the only people that would help me survive versus unaliving me again. Probably true. Everyone loves to watch me die in these games. Which, fine. Hey, you know what? If that's the entertainment you get out of it, that's cool. Is there anything over here? No, nothing. You're excited to learn about it, Richard. Yeah, thank you, because now I get to see all the stuff I wouldn't have found otherwise. Anything here? Waiting to get pounced on. Oh, I just saw one of them. Oh, that moved. I'm gonna move down here, and there's a dead end, so there's probably something here. Let's go see. You around? Toolkit. Very worth it. Toolkits will fix your weapon durability. So in this world, the real world, quote unquote, you have weapon durability issues in this game. Your favoritism is horrible at games like this. You're so bad with puzzles. Oh, mine is a little bit too good. Yeah, HBO Gaming, well, we don't entirely know whether she killed her friends in reality or not. So, if I can explain, there will be some significant spoilers. But what she's doing is there is a version of her that is kind of promising itself to this god that the town worships. And to do that, she had to effectively kill off her friends or kill off her relationship with her friend. Metaphorically, she had to do that. Now, what literally happened in those worlds is she had to actually kill those folks, which she did in the last chapter. Now, what we found out at the end of the first run is, of course, that might be more literal than we expected. Oh, there's something over here. But I don't think we can get there. So, there's a lot of, we don't entirely know what's real. We know that something bad went down in the real world, and it's somewhat due to what's happening to her now. We just saw that she's at her wedding, and there's some kind of a crime scene set up, and it certainly made it look like people were killed, but we don't know who. So she might have killed all of her friends. Mr. Lost Box, the game looks interesting. It'll be your first Silent Hill game when you get it. Oh yeah, it's very good. There's a lot of Silent Hill games are good actually. The remake of 2 is also, I think, good. I do like some things better about the original, but I wonder if that's just nostalgia goggles. I do think it was a good remake. Alright, you dead? Fine. Good. Yeah, it's probably... I imagine some of that opinion is just because I've played the original of 2 so many times that, anything different just feels wrong to me, as opposed to it actually being wrong, you know? So her father gave her away. Yes, so her father is in some financial trouble. Was that DJ Van Gogh? Thanks for following on TikTok. Her father's in some financial trouble, and of course the local wealthy family, or one of the local wealthy families, offered to marry Hinako to their son. And that usually comes with a significant payment to the bride's family. So, of course, that would get Dad out of debt. And Dad basically said, hey, guess who you're marrying? And I don't really want to hear anything about what you feel about it. And so Hinako's not thrilled with that, understandably so. I look like Robin Williams? I haven't gotten that one before. I'll take it, though. I like Robin Williams. Who doesn't? He's a great comedian. Oh, thank you, Mr. Lost Box. Appreciate it. Trying to strive anyway. Doing my best. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. Okay, watching my weapon durability. I don't want to lose this axe, but it's coming down to nothing. All right, let's heal that axe up. Go. Okay. And down we go. Oh. But yeah, love Robin Williams. I mean, he lived out here. That's why.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Excellent question. Yeah, he was a Bay Area resident, so he lived over in Seacliff and Tiburon and all that when he was still alive. And there's a tunnel named after him. The tunnel that goes into Marin is a big old rainbow bridge. A rainbow tunnel, I should say. And it's the Robin Williams tunnel. Is this... I think this might be the way to choose how... We won't... There's stuff to do if it is. No, it's not. Okay. Divine water is still a thing. Do I have any items that fix sanity? Now that I'm using sanity. Sure. Fully restores max sanity as well. Okay. Alright, well. It's sad because it's still like that in Japan. Well, this takes place in the 60s. Now, is it still like that in Japan? I couldn't say. But I can. This game does not take place in present day. At least that I can tell. There's, it's like with every Silent Hill game, like, they're never really just going to sit down and break down what's going on. They're going to just throw out a bunch of plot threads and let you figure it out. Ooh, I do want the antique comb. That's worth a lot of faith. Not that different. Some changes, but not too many. You're saying it is. Oh, okay. Maybe it is. Okay. This is not it. We gotta go up and over that bridge. Can't do it that way. Get to double back from where we were. Yeah, we didn't go this way last time. We did there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, this is the area... Yeah, okay, so we can't cross through here because it freezes down. We didn't go this way. I remember getting jumped over here. I hear something. Yeah, by you. That's right. I got double teamed. Yeah, we don't sneak up on people. I believe they started the 4B movement because they were treated more like incubators than us. I mean, as much as there's probably some truth to that. Fix this. There we go. You are... Oh, an Omori, of course. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fight.
This looks useful.
Not as interested in that one. That's okay. 4B, that was the one where it was just like living entirely without men. Is that right? I think it is. Oh. Doubling back. Okay, so at the gate.
Finally make it out.
Let's take a look at this. Map of Sugisato. Excuse me. And we also have... What's over here? Toolkit. Excellent. Just used one. Perfect timing. Don't need it. Yeah, no marriage, no sex, no babies. Yeah, just living your life without that kind of, like, traditional role foisted upon you. That's the mountain refuge. Okay. We've not been... Oh, I hate it when there's so many dead bodies and I just know they're all gonna wake up in a moment. Oh, that's a red capsule. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Is there anything back here? Nope. Chocolate, though. Who doesn't want chocolate? Oh, wait. Look for a metal gate on the map with an, let's see. Metal gate on the map for an Omamori if I don't already have it. Do you know which Omamori it is? We could check. See if I already have it.
Shoe. Ringo.
The horse. I think I just got the horse. I believe I just did. Let's double check, but I think so. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. We got the horse. Of course, all the Omamoris we got from the prior playthrough, and then this one have carried over. So I have a pretty full set. I think I will get an achievement, I assume, when I get the actual full set. Yep. Okay, so I just got the notification on my phone about Diane Keaton, so you guys are way faster than CNN was. You want to take this because I want to go pop it into here. Look around completely before dropping down. Okay, let's see. Pop Ferrari in there. Got you. 1310 Faith. All right. I think we need 1700, so we're almost there. That's only going to get me 30. Oh, so close. Everything's important inside the bar. Okay. Now we can pray for more health. There we go. Next up is 2,000. Oh, crowbar. Yeah, the steel pipe. Got it. What's in the bar? Besides this thing. Did it just die? Not sure why that happened, although there's this stuff here. I don't think we made it inside the barn last time. I think this is new. Oh, we have a goat Omamori. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. Cool. Assume that means these things are about to try to eat me. Strange note. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely it feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Isn't that always the truth? I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Oh, God. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely, I feel like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more, but even when I do, they all go away. That's sort of how it works. Sorry. Metal gate key. Can I go up the ladder? I cannot. I don't know what's making that noise. Not a wow, God, you. Oh, those wind-ups kill me in this game. Literally. Oh, come on. I was mid-swing. Thank you. Good job. Okay, it's gonna about to pounce. Thank you. These things especially are probably my most hated enemies. Woo! Alright. Especially less fun with a weapon like this. You can't swing it very fast. Okay, can you just give me a second here? Oh, I really wish they wouldn't grab me while I was in mid-swing. That... Ugh. This is where, like, you know, it being, like, trying to be, like, a fast combat game kind of falls apart a little bit. There we go.
It's over.
Whew, okay. It's over. Alrighty. He's new. Yeah, well, there's been versions of him. He's, like, the more powerful one. All right, I think is that everything to get here? Oh, this was the other side of this thing. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, that actually works out perfectly because a bunch of chaos is about to break out. So let's do our ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
A new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Dead Space 4.
Oh, it's the hole that I kept falling in the first 5 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
Whoa. All right, I'm going to beat this person up with a sign.
I'm going to fall in this hole.
You were just predestined to
like
fall in that
12
hole.
times. It's just going to happen.
So.
And it puts you directly south of the hole, so if you go up, you fall in the hole.
Who's this cat with a fedora showing up here?
He's very large.
This is show 2010. I love.
Therefore, he is an enemy.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
In Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
The next thing that
Sharing is
happens
caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're
Hold on.
you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex, scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. All right, well.
It was
hope you enjoyed it.
disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was. Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and Okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I did. All right, back to it. Thank you, everybody. In just a few seconds here, and we'll get the notification. There it is. All right, cool. With the, you're a horrible person. Always seems to happen whenever I'm playing games. I end up doing things that are actually pretty horrible. Oh, God. Speaking of horrible things, let's get the hell out of here right freaking now. Okay. No more of this. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I want nothing to do with any of this. I hate it. I hate all of it. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, where am I going exactly? All right. So we have to go this way. Over here. Whoop. Excuse me, light on trail. Yeah, no time for you, lady. Oh, thank you. Okay. So how do we get... Is it under the bridge? No. Around the bridge, I believe. Oh, God! Ah, I picked up red capsules. Crap. I haven't taken them. Just I saw a thing. I picked them up. I had them in my inventory before. As soon as I get through this sequence, I'm going to discard them. Yeah, I'm going to drop when I'm safe. Not while something is actively stabbing me. Here. Yeah, okay, all right. Not right now, Hideko. You can look at that in a moment. Oh, not that way. Not that way. Here. Okay, that was a wrong turn, and I am that might be my first death of the run, actually. Let's see. Oh, got turned around, went the wrong way. All right, try that again. I wonder if that means I don't have the red capsules anymore. Let's see. No, I do. Okay. Discard. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, now. See where to go. Okay, if I... Alright, can you not right now? So this way. And let's go. All right.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Yeah, that was probably a lot to do with. I think we're about to have to deal with it again, though, unfortunately. Rare, fine. And this is what? First aid kit. Okay, escape the fog monster. Let's go. Oh, it's you. Okay. All right. All right. Don't have time to fight Pyramid Daddy. That is, of course, the monster that represents my father. I have a bit of a troubled relationship with, but in the game, Hinako does, not me. Me and my dad are fine. All right, I'll just wait here till you're done. Okay. No more of that. The cutscene, climb the stairs and find a note. Okay, let's do that. All right. Whew. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Is it finally over?
Well, the chapter's about over. Let's see. Anything I can drop off? Higashi, I guess. Might be a little ways to go. Oh, this is where the tree is, isn't it? Yeah, let's not forget this.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
Hey, Carlos.
I heard it used to do very well.
Oh, it's going very well. How are you?
People stopped visiting it after the fire.
We are playing some Silent Hill F. We're on New Game Plus. So trying to unravel
Why would someone put this here?
what's going on. We learned a bit. And of course, like in typical Silent Hill fashion, like what we learned just raised a bunch more questions that the game did not answer. So now we're trying to go through and see if we can get some context. So what do we got here? Research journal number 4. Okay, and it's right by what looks like a wooden fence. Regarding Legend of the Sacred Sword, the defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Okay. Alrighty. Then there's anything up here? No. Hey, Foxfire. Second playthrough's going well. It's definitely different, and I appreciate that. There's, like, just enough, to kind of keep you going. And, like, also, like, it's been fun for me to try to figure out, like, okay, is this really how this... did I see this the first time? Because there's a lot of cutscenes that are just slightly different.
Pine tree.
It sure is.
In bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive. Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Okay, so I have collected 3 of the research items, and 3 of the what looks like 5 Jizo statues now have a shawl. Okay. Go to Shu's front yard. Don't go inside. Look around the yard instead. Yeah, I'm guessing that's where that picture's from. So if you weren't here last time, I have to find these research journal photos, which I just did, and then find an item that needs to be placed on an altar somewhere. So it's always within the same chapter. It's generally pretty close by. So I have to find a fence that's about waist high. And I have a feeling I'm about to come up to one. And then see if I can find what looks like a random item nearby. And then figure out where to place it. Okay. So this is probably... Character for high fire can be faintly etched into the stone face. Whoa! Okay. Look for the pond by the shack around back. You can find the reference to Old Silent Hills. Oh, that's fun. So that's the altar where I'm going to have to place whatever that item is. Okay. We will deal with that in a moment. And I think that what we saw in that little vision we just had was the shed that's out back of Shu's house. Or almost to Shu's house. Which will be the end of this chapter. I think, are we on chapter 9 or 10? Or is this 8? I think this is chapter 8 out of 13. Don't recall. I think we're about to go to the dark world.
It leads here.
Once we go inside, which we're not going to do just yet.
Shu, partner.
This is 8. Okay.
It's me.
All right. So we're almost done with chapter 8 out of 13. Pond area. What is it that I'm looking for? Not going inside yet. Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier, it was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Did I see the reference to the pond? No, but let's go see. What is the reference to the pond? We had some white flowers. Is it something in the shed? Okay. There's fog. Oh, these are white Claudia flowers. Oh, wow, that is a deep cut. White Claudia is from the original Silent Hill. And it is a rug that is being sold out of the town. Illegal rug. Because and I wonder if that's what this substance is made out of. That is a nice touch. Let's see. You look in the desk, she was using the white Claudia and the meds. Oh, wow. That is a hell of a time. I don't remember if this was in the original game. In the first run, I should say. It's a new cutscene because she has the brooch. She got the brooch at the end of the first run. And now she's putting the red capsules away. That's the box where she was keeping the red capsules that were making her sick.
Without you, I'll be fine.
The flowers were by the pond, but not the shed with the med making station. Okay. So that is her clearly understanding a little bit more about like what those pills actually were. Winners don't do drugs is the achievement I just got. Reach the EY residence without taking a single capsule. All right, so we met the criteria for that ending. That's good. Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look out for yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Ooh. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of a space army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. So I wonder if this is maybe something he said to her after, if I'm right, after she declined to marry him.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
That's my interpretation anyway. I could be wrong about that. No, okay, gotta go around front. I love how she's just casually walking around with a sledgehammer. And I think this is the end of chapter 8.
Shu, Wrinkle.
I believe this is new. I don't recall. But let's find out. Oh, picture of Shu. Now, this chapter coming up was the one where she went through the ceremony where she cut off her arm and all that. So that, I'm curious to see.
Shoo!
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I think this is all new. Whoa! Yeah, this is definitely a new cutscene. And of course, we know who that monster is now. I wonder if that's timed up with Hinako saying she's not going to take the rugs anymore. It's like a withdrawal for her. We saw up until she got grabbed, but her getting pulled out is new. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, is this sequence was where she got the mask and the arm and the brand. So I don't know how this is going to go this time. Because the game basically skipped over it, which, you know, fine. I didn't need to play that again.
I know,
Seeing that once was enough.
but I'm not afraid.
Oh, is this the doll? We still don't know who the doll is.
Okay.
So the doll has been appearing in these Dark World sequences to try to warn her not to trust the fox.
I may not see you here.
But who the doll represents, we don't know.
I feel that you are with me.
I wonder if that's Junko. But Junko wouldn't say don't trust the fox necessarily. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, now, of course, this is playing out differently this time because she didn't have all that stuff. She didn't have the mask and the arm and all that.
Do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
I think there was a note next to Shu's house doors. You might be able to grab when you get back. Okay. Yeah, it might be there when we wake up. Yeah, how is this going to go? Now, the fox mask, what it allows us to do is whenever we see this symbol here is to just stare, and then we can open it up.
For the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
So this area is new. We were not able to access it before. Or at least this room is new. So let's just bypass this stuff here. Go through the area, loot the rooms. The layout can get confusing. Take your time. There's a puzzle you need to solve for endings 2 and 4. And the room with Fox Master to start. All right. So I think it was, if I remember right, it was we had to find something with blue lights. Oh, we got you back. We'll let you freak out on your own, and then do this. Now, the arm will let you open up these tougher doors that you couldn't. So now we had to like slowly like unlock all of this last time, and now we can just go for it. Yeah. We may as well just open these all up for shigs. That's where we are now. That's not going to open anything new other than just create that. Although there's also over here. There's a new letter in the mini shrine here. Oh! Go look for that. Keep on siphoning. Boom. All right. We have beast mode back when we want it. There is a little mini boss at one point, so we're going to have to use that. Where is this note? There's the mini shrine. Don't see it. Let's see. First, I was going to come back here and see what this is. I don't know if this is new, because we did get the fox mask in this level, so we might have been here at some point. Let's see. Fine water, fine. Might be a room to the southeast of the mini shrine room. Okay. We are southwest currently. Don't think there's anything else for us here. There might have been something in here like for us before. Got some there. We're gonna go southeast though. Oh, hey. Hopefully that's enough. There we go. And Soul Siphon him. We're all maxed out on beast mode, but at least then he won't regenerate. We can open this up. Not too important, but I need to find the water puzzle somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Now this was... Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this was that the mural. We saw... Okay, so she's turned back, but we see... Ugh. See her spine just open. Ugh. Okay. Fine, you guys. Fine. Yeah. Keep that. Keep my inventory topped out. What's here? Now this is... Let's see. Anything else here? Now, this would be where that first ceremony took place, but of course, we're not going to do that because we already did it. Let's see. Is there anything else here for me? There's a dried carcass. Cool. Makes sense. Anything back here? Nope, 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 nope. All right. Let's see. Let's clear out the first floor before we go up to the second. Just in case. Then I gotta go drop the carcass off. Which is right here. Okay, we're gonna end shrine. Dried carcass for 200 faith. 680. Cool. All right, I think we need like 1,700 or something for 2,000. I think it is for more health. So we got a ways to go. But there is a lot of pickups in this area, if I remember right. Bandage. And more stairs. Okay, don't want more stairs just yet. I want to clear out everything on this floor. Then we'll go venturing. Ooh. Did see this last time. I remember it. We have Yokon. That appears to be it. Okay. You are Arare. And what's in here? More stuff. All right. Now that's the exit, if I recall correctly. I'm just literally just going through, just opening everything. If I can find the room with a huge hole in the floor, it'll be in the right area. And that's up on the second floor. I think I know where that is. I'm just looking for stuff, like, you know, notes and things like that. She has this great little growl. Like she's turning into a total animal. What are you? Katsuti, sure. And this one too. Okay. I feel like we've done most things on this side. done that as well. I've been here. Okay. That is going to be good. I think that's worth like 500 faith. So that's... Oh, and the antique comb as well? Holy crap. That is a lot of stuff, though, so I'm going to make sure to get rid of it pretty soon. Whoa! Whoops. And I want to deal with you again. Now then, before I was interrupted, I was in the middle of this. What we got here? We have... Ooh. Okay, we definitely want to keep that. So I think we're going to sacrifice a cut to teeth. Let's go drop this off. Let's see, is this where the shrine is? Yes. Okay. 2 of those. 1,300. Ooh. Now, I got with 2,000 of 20 more faith. I think we can do that. Lose the Yukon. There we go. Now, we pray, and we increase our health. All right. Health is done, so now it's pretty much just sanity. Other than that, we are going to be topped out otherwise. Hey, Joshua, how are you? We are playing some Silent Hill F. Just trying to get through our second round here in New Game Plus. What are you up to? I'm good. It's been a good day so far. That and drawing Omamori. True. Can do that as well. I got an antique comb as well. You know what? I'm going to drop off the antique comb. I need more Emmas. I don't have any Emmas just yet. Now, the good news is I don't need Emmas to draw Omamori. So it may just come down to that. You just came across the fox mask, but you can't beat the new enemy. Oh, gotcha. You'll make it. A little practice. You'll get there. I feel like they definitely had, like, if you played, like, the Silent Hill 2 remake, it feels pretty familiar. It is slightly different combat, but, like, you know, it's close enough. If you get the dodge down, you're golden. And if you got the fox mask, I mean, like, you're already decently in the middle of the game. You're only like 30% done with Silent Hill 2. Gotcha, okay. All right. I've not gone this way yet. This might be the end of everything in the first floor. Now, I know where that room, at least I'm pretty sure I remember where that room with the, let's see, where the floors open is. Let me just look around. Is there anything important that I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I head straight, and then I believe I go right on the stairs. We'll find out. That's a lot of blood. Oh, that freaking mural. Okay, let's see. This might not have been correct. It was not. You're right after meeting the fox mask guy and being at that time. Oh! Oh, you just met the fox mask guy. Okay. You are still pretty early on in the game then. We are... let's see. As of right now, I'm about a little over halfway through. I'm a little further than you are. I guess I misunderstood what you meant by, like, I got the fox mask. But if you just met the guy in the fox mask, that's different. Okay, we got this guy to contend with. Or you. Ah! Excuse me. getting this close. I am gonna... there. Oh! Alright, you know what? No more of this sanity nonsense. Just wage war. That's the plan. That is just way easier. It was a room in one of the trials. Oh, okay. Red carcass. There we go. I don't think this is the right one, but there might be some notes and stuff to find. This is another one of the runs for the trials. This is a different room than we were in before.
It's so majestic. This place.
Yeah, that majesty is kind of worn off by having my face cut off here. Hey, Terry, how are you? You're knackered. Why? What's going on? Oh, that's going to be worth so much faith. I just need some Emmas. What you been up to, Terry? Hopefully something fun if you're knackered. Worn out for a good reason. Scare acting on weekends throughout October. Oh yeah, I guess that would be pretty tiring, I imagine. Well, glad you got to hang out with me for a bit. Missed ya. We're on our second run of this game. And we're a little over halfway through. We're gonna try to finish second run today. I think we can. So I'm pretty much just doing this and editing today, and that's about it. So I don't have any major plans I have to leave for at a specific time. Still not here. And I think this will take us back down to the first floor on the other side. And it will. Okay. So, I think I need to get to this. That looks right to me. Okay, which is down and to the right. Missing the start of my streams until October's over. Oh, that's unfortunate. But, you know, you got work. I get it. I understand. Work can't always be on the schedule that we want. Okay, so I think it is down here. Especially if you're working at anything spooky. This is kind of your high season. I still have to figure out what I'm doing for a costume. I have not figured out my Halloween costume yet. You wish you had weekends for work? You want to work on the weekends? Why? And cool if you do. Be Santa. Might be fun. All right, this is what I think you meant by a room with the hole in the floor. Oh, you got no weekends for work. Oh, gotcha. You wish you had weekends. Oh, gotcha. All right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I did that for a while. I should be the dude. That'd be fun. I don't really like white Russians, though. I'm going to have to change that up. Oh, wait, I can go beast mode. What am I thinking?
This power.
I'm down. You just came across him. Gotcha. That's behind that wall. Cool. Go beast mode? Yes. That's what I should have done. I didn't know what you meant by go PM. But yes. Yes, going beast mode was the right call. Yeah, then there's this new room with the fox. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, antique comb. Okay, we definitely want the antique comb. We'll get rid of it. Fine. And then we had divine water, which we're not going to be able to pick up anyway. The one on all fours. Gotcha. Okay. And dried carcass, which we will also need. I should go drop this stuff off. Look around for items and clues. The clue is a puzzle on the rock. Is there a shrine nearby? Might be one in it. Let's see. Maybe I'll make you laugh. Maybe you will. Ooh. Yeah, this is new, I think. I don't remember this from the first run. Could I have forgotten? Absolutely. But, Internet Explorer is not responding. Sorry to hear about that, Internet Explorer. But you had a habit of doing that. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishio-doshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall let the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods, sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met with a withering fate. Thank you for the 8K on TikTok. Hey, Josh. All right, let's see. That's I like that one. That's cool. Let's see. It's a nice little throwback. All right. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall let the bells ring to speak of the legends of this land. Okay. Tried to access the game, wouldn't let me. Got it. Mandated the clan. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of the Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Okay. So let me look around a little bit and see what else is here before we try to solve this. If there was a shrine, I would be so happy. I'm guessing this is where we get the divine water that we use to purify the sword. Obtain the small vial containing Agura no Hote-sama. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama with a monk engraved on it contains a red liquid. Some people don't get the joke when I do Internet Explorer. I mean, I'm obviously old enough to remember Internet Explorer. Hey, it's an Emma. But I would imagine the average person on TikTok was not around when Internet Explorer was. Note of caution. Agura no Hote-sama bestows upon us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with venison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounties of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Did I play Ghost of Yotai? Not yet. So I don't have a PS5. I'm only playing on PC. So I have not yet. I am actually playing through Ghost of Tsushima right now, and I'm really enjoying it. So I imagine I would also enjoy Ghost of Yotai. All right, that's the second one. Did I do this one already? I think I might have. Let's see. This is... okay, so I've rang all three of them. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's see. Mandate of the clan. And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such as a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Puzzle a little tricky. There is a bamboo fountain in the middle of the pond, making a metronome sound, and you have to use that to time the puzzle correctly. Specifically, when you ring a bell, wait for the bamboo fountain to make a sound before interacting with the next one. Okay. Learned that if you run, you can make it. There's a bamboo fountain in the middle of the pond, making a metronome sound. You have to use that to time the puzzle correctly. When you ring a bell, wait for it to make a sound before interacting with the next one. Okay, not seeing... There's... Okay, so that... there's my metronome. Okay. So is the idea... I have to hit all three of these between And I have to do it between the sounds of this little metronome here. I mean, that seems easy enough. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 3. Ah! Whoa! This is... Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's happening there. That's weird. Yeah, this game is a little glitchy, as you can see. That is... There are lanterns with the wrong symbol. Huh. So we have what looks like water. Fire. There's one out there, too. Yeah, that was wild. Ah! Oh my god, there we go again. Mountain. The earth. The water, fire, earth. Can I open this? I cannot. I don't know why that keeps happening. Water, fire, earth. Looks like a tree. Might stop if I restart. Maybe. See if... And then this is like a fence? I don't know. Let's look at the journal. There's also... Okay, shoe. What is the shoe entry? Is this about the note? Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all these pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gives me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. Yes, it does. Okay, we heard about Sun and Suki. And about the faith in that Hote-sama. Okay, natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate pain relief. Ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost in time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time to prepare. Okay. All right. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall let the bells ring to speak of the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born in the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once, lush great tree has met with a withering fate. And we're on the hard mode, so I don't think it's going to highlight the words that I need. Okay, so. Trapped under a great stone, deprived of spirits, has met with a withering fate. About the sword, all the pictures for the sword. Okay. Okay. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice, let's see. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak. Okay. Trapped under a great stone, so there is a rock in the lake's abyss, the slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. So the seal might be the fence. We have sealed away by our ancestors. Tree. I don't think that's right. Water. Fire. And this is a mountain, which could be stone. So if I did water, stone, and seal. Like a fence. Let's try it. Wait for it. Okay. Ran. It didn't make it. And I don't think there was a way that we could have made that in time. So it's probably not right. That's definitely fire. I don't think that's part of the riddle there. So one more time. Trapped under a great stone lies a slumbering water dragon. Okay, so maybe it's stone first, then water, then the fence. Which could work. I don't know that I'd be any faster getting to there. Give it a try. One. I'm running as fast as I can here. Nope, didn't make it. Okay. I don't think that's right. So if it's not that stone up there, I feel like... Let's see. Is there anything about fire? He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Nothing about fire. Mounted to water is correct. Yeah, okay, so mountain to water. But wait, if that's the case, then how would I get there in time? If it has to be between each of the metronome hits. Or maybe it's after the metronome hit. Let's try it. Hey, Terry. Let's see. It's been pretty good. How's yours? Okay, so we have that. Now we have to water. And then... I thought... And it's going to hit one more time. And I thought it would be... this. But it's not. Okay. Let's see. We have a tree there. The lush gray tree is met with a withering fate. Okay, so yeah, maybe it's the tree instead. Let's try the tree. Dragon equals fire. You're probably right, Matilda. I'm not sure. I think I'm supposed to hit 3 of them. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to be testing a fair amount. Okay, so I think I do this once, and then I can run down there as long as I do it in the next section. Yeah, so now we're in the next section, which means I got to do this, which I did. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay. Well, that did something. Journal was just updated. With what exactly? According to the writings of the EY family members, whose members have served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agora no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but also destroy your very self from the inside out. The last record of a true Agore no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisugaoka was around the time that the Senensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The EY family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since, any villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. Now I have the option to purify the sword back in Fogtown. Yes. Excellent. All right. So, was that it? Did we do the thing? It seemed like we did the thing. I think we did. We'll definitely be purifying the sword. That's everything. All right, good. Cool. All right. Well, that was a fun little break. And yeah, I remember seeing that there was something behind this wall, but not being able to figure out what it was. That's right. So I gotta go to find some faith. Or find a shrine they don't have. Drop all this stuff off. And then I think... Is there... Let's see. While we're up on the second floor... There's something to the right here. Who is that? Terry! Thank you for the super like. Our superstar. Oh my gosh, Terry, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's really sweet of you. All right. Let's see. What is over... Ooh, we got something here. There's a superstar. That's right. All right. Let's do this. And whoop. I'm out of stamina. Crap. Ah! All right. I have maximum stamina. I'm still out fighting one guy. Okay, you need to back up. There we go. One hit away. And gimme. Wondering what you meant by testing. I was like, testing what? I don't know. I'll just go with it. Might seem confusing at first. The game doesn't let you access everything related to New Game Plus. Probably helps people from worrying about a puzzle needed for different playthroughs. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, especially this one was clearly like meant to be played in multiple playthroughs. Oh, and this is the upstairs to that one. All right, fine. That's all right. Needed to get down to the first floor anyway. And take this route. Let's see. Is this one of the ones I've been to before? Yes. It is. I think I've been to... This was where I got the brand. Okay. Don't think there's anything more. God, to have that right up on her spine, that must hurt like hell. I mean, she also had to cut her own arm off, but still. All right, let's go to this and shrine some stuff. Got a bunch of things. 2 and 1, go. 1,200 faith. Awesome. Let's see, let's pray for some sanity. Your prayers were heard. You have more sanity. If only it were that easy, right? All right, we need another Emma, and then we can get some. All right. What do we have here? And we are on the... Last time in this mini shrine area, there were additional notes, but I don't see any this time. And this is where we access the final part of the zone. Right here.
You are breathtaking, Hinako.
I mean, I did take some people's breath away. So, you're not wrong. Let's see, anything over here for me? Nope, you're going to make me go over to this guy. All right.
Let us proceed.
Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
Ah, yes, the wedding. Looking for Junko in a bird mask. Okay. Spot her in the left. So Junko is my big sister.
The others are celebrating us.
This is the bridesmaid and groomsman. And I'm looking for Junko in a bird mask. Junko presumably would be the maid of honor. I think Hinako is closer to her than anybody else. Or the other ladies, I should say. Ah, there she is. No, it's a foxman.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Is that? There she is. Yep. Theorize the man across from Junko is her husband. I mean, that would make sense. We don't really know much about Junko's husband or how close he is with Hinako's family or anything like that. Okay. So we have the double items that we used in the puzzle in Chapter 2. Okay. Who are you exactly? I don't think we figured out who you are last time. Yeah, you're like the efficient. Oh, we did find out who that was. Okay, I think it's... Yeah. Oh, you're right. I think we did. Game is a mind trip. I don't even trust my own thoughts anymore. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's Rinko. I forgot about this.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good! Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to.
Oh, God, it's time for an ad break.
Forget
all right.
about me. Just live and be happy! I love you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone! My name... My name is...
This is playing out differently.
Shimizu Hinako!
Ooh. Let's do this.
You knew how I felt, but you kept it behind me. I hate you with every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
Okay, out of beast mode. Fine. Woo! That's it. There we go. Well, I think I already told you I wasn't gonna marry him. Kill something so I can get the soul siphon going. Go. Yeah. All right, that gets me about a third of the way there. 2/3. Okay, one more. There you are. Soul siphon. Boom. Oh wait, no, one more. And woo! Now we soul siphon. There it is. Healing action. Uh-oh. I think she might be a little harder this time. Woo! Stamina back. Yeah, you said that. Not thrilled with you either right now. get one more shot with the arm.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
This is the first time she's actually tried to make peace with Rinko.
Very happy.
I think that's what she's doing anyway.
But in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Or maybe not. Probably was pretty satisfying after all that, though.
And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you.
This is them making peace, I suppose.
I hope you find peace,
Oh, there you go.
Rinko.
Now that I've punched you in the face. Well, you didn't really have much of a face, I guess. But punch you where your face would be. And I think this is the end of chapter 9. Makes everything look super bad. That's true. I guess it does. Oh, that's right. It was supposed to be time for an ad break. All right, when we finish this cutscene, we'll do our ad break.
What's wrong? You're Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am
You are.
Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
My Hinako. Okay. All right, I believe she's gonna wake up. Now, of course, that monster that grabbed her, we've learned who that is. Now they seem to know each other. All right, so we'll do an ad break when this cutscene's over. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those ads, it does help support the stream and allows us to pause so that we can all, we can all make sure that nobody skips anything. Uh-oh. We'll deal with that in a second. If you're on TikTok, it'll just be about 3 minutes of little videos. Then we'll be right back. Pick up where we leave off. But first, let's see who's on the phone. Come back to see me get the sword. That's right. We're getting the sword in the next section. Heck yeah. He's been trying to reach you about your car.
Hinako?
Hey, Mom.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Well, that sounded like a threat. Oh, who is this?
Hinako, are you ready?
Oh, that's right, Junko.
Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why do you want me to choose death?
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer?
Yeah, gotta be new.
Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
That I don't want to die?
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive.
Well, that sword's gonna help me survive.
If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
She's talking about Junko like she's in the third person, so...
Junko!
Not really Junko. Or at least the version of her, anyway. Kind of like how there's 2 different versions of Hinako.
Shu... Rinko...
Hey, Keely. Keep in mind that getting married is the selfless sacrifice of ending your true self to become the perfect wife, like how Junko did. Interesting. All right, cool. All right, well, we're going to get the sword, but let's do our ad break. So again, if you're on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch that, it does help support the stream, and it makes sure that nobody ends up missing any gameplay. And if you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
Sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by... just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not 1 but 2 boss fights where Doggus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game like me. So now I hope we can all agree.
All right. Coming back here. Thanks, everybody, for your patience. And let me have a little break while the ads play, and it'll be just a few more seconds while we make sure the ads finish up. Keely, how you doing? What you been up to today? All right, let's go. All right. Oh, that's right. There was something by... you said there was something... there's a note by the porch, Emily said, and I don't know if it is here now or not. Doesn't seem to be. Guess not. All right. Didn't see it before, although I might have missed it. Press on. So we're going to try to get back to... now, of course, there was that little altar over here.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
We're going to go instead this way, back to the altar, and drop off the item. I think... wait, nope, this is not it. I went the wrong way. Is it... There's a note for me at the first mount. Okay, gotcha. I have to go back this way first. I realized we never actually came back here and dropped off the item. Ooh, but luckily it still lets us. There we go. Cracked hibachi brazier. This should do. All right, that's 4. Look out for notes. Yes, you're looking out for notes. Now there's no more question mark. And we have, yes, this little back path that we're going to take. Would be clear now. What is this? A little worship area. Let's see, down the mountain on a workbench. We have not gotten to yet, although there might be something over this way. What's this over here? A Higashi. And more fox shrines. Ooh, and a baseball bat. Yeah, the axe is about dead. Swap out for that. Anything to enshrine? 1060, and I think, do I have an Emma? Did I get one? No, I need an Emma. Okay. The note is Research Journal 5. Oh, that's very important. Yeah, we're sort of running out of time to get those research journals done, so better make sure I don't miss that. Yokon. Go in here. I cannot. Saw that open door. Mune. I think that's how you say it. Oh, there's a radio. Those are always interesting. I do like how they're using radios in this game. Differently than the typical Silent Hill way to do it, but it's still interesting, you know? It feels organic. You know, it doesn't feel like it's just there for a scare tactic.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner?
Oh.
Is this really what you want?
Yeah, I'm convinced.
You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
Shu asked her to marry him. Okay. Alright, so I'm not seeing... Next house should have the note. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say. Not seeing this workbench note, but I really don't want to miss it because it seems like the kind of thing where if we miss it, like we're not getting the sword. I want the sword. Fine. Like you. Taste my sledge. It better be. All right, cannot go that way, and you are research note number 5. Okay, so we have 3 items. Looks like a 2-story house. I think it's in the forest. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisuka Oka began worshiping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. So, what? This... Wait, is this it? Kind of looks like it. Yeah. Then is it over here? Assuming that's it. It might not be. But it sort of looked like it. Like without all of the organic crud. Couple steps. No, there's no steps. Okay, it's not there. Let's see. You can find this. Let's see. Find the statue and offering looking for a bright street light. Okay, so we've not found a bright street light yet. I assume, unless it's back here. Let's just look to make sure it's not part of this little set of buildings. I don't think it is. All right, let's keep going. Close to the old shrine. Okay. Which is... We're back here. I think it's... Oh, it's up these stairs. Okay. All right, yeah, these stairs take us to where we get the sword. I believe.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Oh, it's another one of these guys. Oh, these things. I hate them so much. Yeah, I can do one more before I gotta repair. Let's see. The tree is to the west by Chu's house. Oh, we gotta go back there. Okay. All right. Thank you. What? Left real quick. All right. Hey, toolkit. There we go.
Moving forward.
Whew. Okay, this is a slightly different outlook for Hinako than probably a healthier one than she had before. All right, anything else here? Crowbar. I might need it. This sledge is about toast, and I don't have any more toolkits. Yeah, okay. All right. I hate to get rid of the sledge, but fine. Okay, now to let me go forward. Yeah, to the west by Shu's house. Are we able to get back there? Do we have to go back to the... Oh, no, we have to go back to the tree after we get the... Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, so we'll have to double back pretty hard for that. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around whenever he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what was going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Okay, so this is a friend of, let's see, Hinako's mom, maybe? We'll get a better look at that this time. Last time I was looking elsewhere when Dad threw the knife. So I presume we'll see that again. Okay, still looking for the house. Where are they? It'll be different. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, one of you, come here. Oh, to the side too. All right, backing up. Ah, wind-ups. All right. Technically stopped before the dad boss fight. True, it did do that before then. Okay. Can you let me heal, please? Thank you. There we go. These are a little stronger than usual. They're covered in that stuff. Gonna scream. Spew. that, man. There we go. All right. What else is here? A bandage. Nothing back this way. What about the place up top? Did I thoroughly search this one? I don't know. Oh, apparently not. Yeah. All right. Woo. All right. Chocolate. That was definitely worth it for some chocolate. All right. Let's see. This is pathway up here. What do we got? Ooh. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I started taking Kakura Makakura. This is the stuff that has been making Hanako hallucinate. I have observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking up with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Here it's become etched in stone, has become indecipherable, and this is the altar we have to put this on. Okay, we are looking for a... Okay, so somewhere with a sickle. Let's put that on the altar. And for a sickle in a tree, I saw what looked like a well... and every other house that we found here so far. Here's a well. Saw one of these. We've already searched this area though, so I don't think it's whatever it is here. Oh, there's the sickle. Or Dad's old kitchen knife.
Father's knife.
That was it. Make sure to read what the item is when you get it. Yeah. Okay. Dad's old kitchen knife. Now we know. Is there something to read, like... Let's see. On the Omamori. That's not there. Okay. Appropriate item. You now offer.
To us. Come to the divine tree.
Okay, so I presume I have to now double back and go to the divine tree.
What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about?
Read the whole article again. Okay. Oh. Well, that's different. Do I like sushi? I do like sushi. Huh. Okay, so those things are there, but they're not attacking me. I'm not sure why they're not attacking me, but I didn't really want to fight them, so that's okay. Oh, yeah, journal will update. Okay, all right, let's see what the journal says. Sacred sword. Let's see. This is... Okay, there's that. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character is indecipherable. It seems the residents of this town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. My ears were met with the soothing chime of the bells upon offering the item. Hey, Summer! Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Okay. Oh, you're in, this is good timing, Summer. We are literally about to get the sword. Oh, God. No desire to fight one of those things. Ooh, this is everything I killed up until now? That's cool. Checking the map. Okay, and we go this way. If you get to the sword, I will need to go to a mini shrine to save. You'll explain on the way. Okay, sounds good. What the F was that? That was the monsters that are modeled after my father. Let's see. At this point, you have access to ending 2 and 3. You're about to purify the sword, which cuts off one of the endings. You make a separate save from your current save and your UFO save. You can reload the saves to get the third ending after you reach it. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll make a separate save then, which we can then use. Speaking of saves, we got a shrine here. Let's go. Drop stuff off. That. Don't need that. One of you. Okay. Still don't have an Emma, so we're just stacking faith right now. All right. Up to the tree. We have dropped off all of the items at all the altars. Will all 5 of the Jizos be sheathed? Probably. I hope so. Let's see. And they are. Ooh. This is all new. Yes. Uh-oh. That's right. It's like corrupted. We have to go purify. We probably can't use it just yet or can't use it to its full potential. Oh, it's straight out of Ghost of Tsushima. Love it. Malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering the legend. Sacred sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. After I purified it, it'll lose its power. Oh, do I want to purify it? Ghost of Yotai is great. Awesome. Still working through Tsushima. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack, let's see, enemies using other weapons. Okay. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you're attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred shield using RT so long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of the attack. Okay. It's how you get ending 2. Okay. All right. Do it. Ooh, we got a 4th one now. Yes. I think I will go fight Daddy now. Let's see if he likes getting a knife in his face. Ending 3 requires you to not purify. Okay, easy enough. And let's see, there's a shrine down at the bottom here. We will go and make 2 separate save files so we can come back and do this one again expeditiously. Okay, so save this one here, and then save this here. Okay, done and done. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if purifying it gets rid of all of its power, why do I want that? Other than being a completionist and getting the ending, which, I mean, I know. All right. Take it to the old shrine and put it in the bath. I can do that. But I wouldn't mind fighting Dad first. He's around here somewhere. Where am I going? To the right. Here, Dad. It's so eerie and quiet. I love it and hate it. Oh, something's here. Alright. Oh, it's one of these things that I hate. Ooh! Oh, good. Okay, it interrupts attacks, and I do love that it does that. This way. Can't go this way. Oh, we gotta go through the house. Alright. know who's making that noise. Not fun. Oh, there's those things. They're not attacking me. I might as well leave them be. I don't love fighting that thing. Is it? Yeah, this way. Okay. And then to the left. We have the shrine.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
And this is, yeah, this is the oldest fox shrine. And we're going to put... Oh, gotta hold it. Be free of your hatred. Purify the sacred sword.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions.
I can take a stand on my own.
Loot the airs along the way and head from Order. Okay, alright, we can head home. Oh, okay. So, let's see. How does this work now that it's purified? Does it tell me? Let's see. Sacred sword, the ancient sword that harbors malevolent energy deep within its power. Let's see. Okay, alright. Doesn't tell me anything different. Still got maximum durability, but that was before I purified it. So, okay, let's give it a try. See how it works without that. But at least if it's durability, it sounds like new notes in the same spots as the last one. Okay, cool. But it sounds like if I sheath it, it'll still regain durability, so it won't be too much in need. Oh. Okay, so it is costing durability now. But if I swap to something else. Okay, whoa! Alright. Okay, you know what? No, you get the sword. Yeah. Get it off me. Freak. Okay, so let's see. We got about half its durability down. So we're going to sheath it and see how quickly, if at all, that it let's see, that it comes back. Here, or how quickly the durability comes back. All right, keep on running. And we are back in town. The last time, this is where things really started popping off.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
You should, but it's not going to be that easy. And what we learned is, of course, there's going to be a bunch of monsters, and unfortunately, those little, let's see, the gunk will not disappear until they're defeated. So we can only skip so much. Bandage. So I do think it is in character to try to avoid enemies as opposed to just, like, trying to fight them all. This is where we found out about the kid. What's-his-face? Who got all of his wishes granted.
This place is still untouched?
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up! Calm down. It's just scared. That's all.
It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Kodayuki, that was
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Ooh.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
Well, it hasn't come up in the story up until, well, other than the last time. It wasn't important until just recently. Now it feels like it's a core memory of some kind. Okay, can't go that. Okay, oh, that's the way I came. All right, what do we got here? Old medical record. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the exam room with the patient. During the time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kodayuki. So that is my name. Odd way to state that. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. Okay. So is that we love getting possessed by fox gods? So seems to have forgotten his name, for better or worse. Or is he not Kodayuki? Okay. Quick check on this one. Still appears to be not. If it is regaining durability, it's not happening very quickly. I have no toolkits. Okay. We'll keep the crowbar going for now. We'll use the sword when things get wild. Which won't be long. Nothing there. Okay, still gotta... The radio. Check the house with the fancy gate. Ooh, dried carcass. Yeah. Here. Ooh, what are you? Toolkit. Go with the pond. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. House with the pond. Yeah. I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, this one. Birthday kit, but I need a shrine. And we have, ooh, an Emma. Heck yes, Diary of Revenge. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. Police has yet to find the killer. Let's see, this is from Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This is a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everyone had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten there's something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned from some kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask? I think it's no. He marched around the town preaching the following: you worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray, destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. Ooh. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of a divine tree fanatic, faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out to be some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Now, we learned also that wealthy family always seemed to profit whenever there was tragedy, and apparently, and they were also behind the dam construction. So that might...
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
That might be one of the tragedies that they profited off of. Just trying some stuff. Carcass, sushi, and one aurora. Okay, so I got 1530 faith, and I need to keep pushing my limits here. So, more sanity. I need 1100 and another Emart. Okay. All right, yeah, the crowbar opens pretty quick. Yeah, this is just the sword is not restoring durability. I guess that was maybe only when it was corrupted did it do that. That should be the last note, so head home when I'm ready. Entering the house is the point of no return. Yes. Do remember that. Kitchen knife. I don't know. Maybe the worst crowbar. Sure.
Now I can fight back.
I've been fighting back. Ooh, speaking of fighting back, let's test out a sword on this guy.
Become one of you.
I could do like a cross slash when there's multiple people around. Don't think that's an option though. Heal up real quick. We can just get all the way around. Nope. Okay. Can't quite. Oh, I'm stuck. I couldn't circle straight. All right, there we go. Got to repair it with toolkits. Okay. Can I break the sword then, or is it just a broken sword at that point? Like, I'm watching, so I'm not gonna... Oh, you can break it. Oh, good to know. All right. I got a little bit of life left in this, but not much. Ah. These things. All right, let's clear that up. Ah, hey, I was in the middle of repairing my sword. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, it will break. Good to know. Let's hop over the bat. Turn to the Shimizu residence. Let's do it. And then I think that'll be the end of chapter 10, I believe. Got 3 more to go. Thank you, sister.
Not much further. Partner.
Art. Ooh, I don't think I need... I think I'm good. Oh, yeah, I remember this. All right, we want to go left. And right. Oh, is the house part of chapter 10? Alright, could this... Ah! Get off me. Thank you. I think this... Alright.
It's got my home, too. too.
It sure does. Let's see. Is this? Yeah. Let's pop in. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. So we're not done with chapter 10 just yet.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed.
Yeah, it's pretty different.
Why is it?
Real quick. Okay. Move by this bit.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries.
Oh, that's right. This again.
Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Puzzles are the same, different solutions. Okay. All right. So last time, if I recall correctly, bunch of dead ends here. First note: apologize if you don't. I will never ever forgive you. Okay. One. All right, Dave. Is there any more for me to enshrine?
Shu? Is that you?
Okay, so it's looking at despair. We need the calendar.
What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
And the last time we had to hang the calendar, it was like over here-ish. Yeah. And it would open stuff up. What does this say again? Sora and the fox fought, battling on a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, Sora was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the Blackbird's right hand, the fox shouldered the scales in the other hand. Now you must choose. Blackbird, have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, the other nothing. Yeah, this is different than last time. Although we are on hard puzzle difficulty right now. We need the crest. So that's probably part of it. Okay, there's a door. I don't think anything actually happens with this door, but let's... No, it doesn't. Okay. Steel pipe. Yeah. Then the kitchen knife? Definitely. Okay. See, this is the one that I think takes me into the second house. Let's hold off on this one.
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
See. Now, if I remember right, there was something... Once we start actually getting story content, I remember like there was talk about there being other things that we find out in New Game Plus. I think we're going to see some new stuff in this section too.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Okay, nothing here. And is this the room with the photographs? Yep, it is.
This taken?
Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph will be rotated. Then see some kind of connection with the writing in the group photo. And then my room. Yep, which we will enter later. I don't know if it's gonna be this. Sounds like it's a different solution, but I think last time it was they're crossed out. Okay, so different people are crossed out this time. Looks like this time it's her friends. Not her. Our parents. But we need Sakuko, and we don't have her yet. There's got to be a photo of Sakuko somewhere. Getting so good at recognizing their hair after those damn scarecrows. Ooh. Opened all Roman boxes with our Narisama seal. See, and we also got all of the Diary of Revenge. Let's see, entries here. Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call up the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Ugh, jeez. Girl with the long hair is Rinko, not Junko. Interesting. Let's see. That's what I thought it was. Yesterday, I woke in a fit of choking coughs. It felt an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in the throat of my mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found a dozen or so other insects crawling on the sheets. I'd coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter around my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside of me. My head is full of them now, and maybe they're eggs. I had a headache. Let's see, that felt like my head was going to split open a few moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe this is some kind of divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I flipped Rinko's picture up right. She's crossed out. Oh, yeah, maybe I did get that wrong. All right, well, that's fine. And this is new, and this is, of course, the dining room that we saw in the opening scene. Or a version of it, anyway. And then this is the hall, but we're not done back here yet. Okay, so let's go fix that then. Wait, but then, okay, so if that is... Oh, okay, so if that's Rinko. So then is that... Oh, that's Sakuko. Okay, no, I misread the pigtails. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, so we needed just the picture of Hinako that we are now missing. Okay, we'll find it. Back this way. Here. Looks like there would be. I feel like any of the doors that are lit. Ooh, got an axe. Yes, versus the crowbar, definitely. Take the axe for now. Bandage. Save the sword for the time being. I feel like after all that work for the sword, it would suck to just have it, like, break. Can't open it. Nothing here. And I think it's really just this area. Okay, so there is... I remember this. A little hot pot. There's propane, but no tube. We found a tube before. Bloodstains who did this. Anti-comb. Yeah. And anything here. Alright, sushi. I'll certainly take that. Go. We've got an Emma as well, so let's go throw some stuff into the shrine. See if we got enough for another upgrade. $1380. What do we need for the next one? 1100. Okay, 1400 for the next one. Okay, now that I believe we've done everything here, let's go on to this one, which will take us into the next house. There's like 3 houses. Or 3 versions of that, anyway. Oh! Okay, that's ominous. Boy, this is dark.
My house. hell's happening?
Excellent question. Don't think you're gonna get an answer, though. Bandage. I don't remember. I know that will eventually be kind of like a bloodbath, like literally. I don't remember if I have to do anything to it first. We'll just save. Find the crux. Yeah. All right. Whoa! Maybe overhead. That should be enough. Ooh. What's here? You. Trying to sneak up on me. Oh, the... Okay, I can't hit it from there. Gotta get out of there. Exactly the wrong spot for me to be able to hit him. Yeah, excuse me. There we go. Now! Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that first. Fine. There we go. Alright. Build. A sickle. I don't think I need the sickle. I think I'm good as I am. The axe has still about half durability. See if I get any more toolkits. I have any toolkits? I do not. Ooh. We got chocolate. And that's it. Back to the dining room again. Nothing here. Anything on the table for me? No. Okay. Can't open it. What is this? Still nothing. All right, go back to where we were. No, next one. That is one thing I think I learned to appreciate through playing with Ghost of Tsushima is like how they were able to manage visual cues that stop you from like opening your map every 5 seconds. You know, whenever you're navigating an open world, you don't want to get lost, and so you end up checking your map over and over as you're moving. And they did a good job about like with using like the wind and other like little visual cues throughout the game. That tell you where you're going, like without needing to have you like get out of the game, you know? There we go. Okay. Ooh, dribble. Those are good. And there's my photo. Real quick. Still no toolkit, so let's swap the bat. Oh! That was useful. We're using the toolkit on the sword, though, obviously. We'll use that for the boss fight at the end here. Picture of me. Can't remember when this is taken, though.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
You did.
I can't remember.
Oh, it was last weekend when we streamed it. Okay. There we go. Heal up again? Alright, good. Still a few notes to find in house, too. Okay. Well, got our picture. I feel like we should be able to make pretty good progress getting through here. Knowing what we know now from last time. Gotta find a calendar, gotta put it on a door, and it goes room.
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow, partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now.
Oh.
You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
That's a nice thing to
Yeah, I feel the same way.
say. She said, unconvincingly.
Hinako, what was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
What a shame. I thought it looked really good on you.
It's not Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
It is what you wanted. There's at least a version of you that was okay with all of this. And yeah, you know, I get it. Like every teenager has a rough relationship with their parents at times, but doesn't seem like Hinako was the easiest to live with either sometimes. Which, again, teenagers. You know, what are you gonna do? All right. And that unlocks it. Okay, cool. All right, well, before we do that, though. Oh, God. Another one of these. Okay, all right. It's unlocking. Almost out of durability, so is the axe. We'll go to the pipe. And down you go. All right, good. Whew. What else we got here? Anything? Yes. Sewing room again. Anything in the sewing room? Cut tea. Upgrade you perfect. Not here, not here. Oop, something there. Chocolate. These one's blocked. Nothing. What are you? This seems important. Oh! Well, shoot.
I used to play with this all the time.
Oh, yeah, this puzzle. I remember you. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with myself, or playing by myself. Let's see. And that means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Himiko and right Hinako, so it's fair to both. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, we'll do that in a second. Let's just read this. Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena, Autoscopic Hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by the brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it's merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about and demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon. All right. Very Jungian. Doesn't feel right. Feels like something's watching me. Okay, oh, thanks for the 16K likes on TikTok, everybody. Thank you over there, everyone who's involved in that. Let's see. Okay, so the dolls can be interpreted representations of various people in Hinako's life and who has more weight according to her beliefs. Interesting. All right, but first, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, help support the stream and make sure that we can all continue to watch together. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree.
There's something I've always wanted to do. So if you know this zone, you know that there is a warp whistle hidden behind the end, and what you have to do is duck on this block, and then you fall behind the level. But what I've never been able to do is actually see what goes on behind the scenes, and now we can. So let's flip this around and play it backwards for a moment, because I would love to know if they actually built anything back here. Oh wait, I forgot, I have to actually control it backwards. This might be a little more difficult than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't build anything. All right. But they did, of course, give you the warp whistle. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that? Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS. Oh, God. Why are you yawning? We're literally chased by a bear.
All right, 1 second here while we wait for the tone to tell us. I'm going to get it right one time. I really am. Not today, but another time. All right.
Looks like this opens here.
Looks like it opens here. Okay. Close. You. No, not quite. Okay. You are very small. Ooh, a lot. Still not enough. We have left Hinico and right Hinico. The bomb weighs nothing. You weigh a ton. No, that's not enough. How much does this one weigh? You weigh a lot. Okay, in that case. Oh, we're so close. What if take the little one that that weighs like nothing? There we go. Hey, there we go. Scales plate.
What's this?
part in the game last time, too, where I was starting to use healing items more and more. Because there is probably a natural difficulty curve happening right about now. All right, we got everything in here. We did. Let's move on. I don't think there's any reason for us to come back to house 2. On to house 3 we go. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Might be one more note if it's not in house 3. Okay. There's also the little onsen room, and I know there was a puzzle to do with that last time. It might have been for something we already got, though. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. It's this one. Most horrible. What is it? Kitchen knife. Yeah, that bat's about dead. That's right. Okay, nothing here. Open it. Behind. Give me. Coming through. Oh, it's one of these freaking things. Whew. I missed my beast arm. I really do. Uh-oh. Yeah. All right, one down. Get off of me. Okay, this one is about gone. Ah! Get off! Oh, thank the freaking stars. All right. Yeah. First aid kits. If we use those, it'll eat up. It'll open up an inventory slot. So that's actually pretty good. Can't do it. Okay. What was in here that was so important that you had to stack that many of them? There's only 2, but still. I think there was something here. Yes. Oh, that's important. What is this? Okay. Go find a shrine and drop that off. Duck. Let's see. I don't think we have a shrine here. Oh, there it is. This wasn't on the map yet. All right. Health and sanity. Don't that. That. The chocolate. Those. Okay. And 1220. Cool. 1500 faith. Awesome. Awesome. And okay, if I find an Emma, we can get another one. Cool. That's where we went before. Looking for a note about Mom and Hinako. We're in Hinako's room. This would be the place for... What the hell? I don't even want to know. I don't. All right, last time we were here, we were looking for this book. Ugh. With a block of wax.
There's something inside.
Remember this from last time? Hinako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Think we know what that means. Sounds like she's talking about her wedding, but it's Silent Hill, so you never really actually know. Calendar is already up, so we can cross whenever. Anything here? The display. Seems to be one of these in every house.
really my house?
You're back from Tron Ares. In one sentence, if you're a fan of either of the previous 2 films, go check it out. Okay, I'm glad you liked it. So I didn't want to say before you went to see it, but every review that I've read of Tron Ares is bad. Now, could it be that those reviewers just didn't appreciate it like you? Maybe. But I'm glad you liked it. One more note in one of the parents' rooms. Okay. Good. Okay. That was easy. A little too easy. Just accepted this franchise won't be able to break past this core audience. That may be the case. The movies are just for the fans. That's all right. Doesn't need to be more than that. Can't open it. Can't go through here. So there is... Okay. But either way, I'm glad you liked it. I was so tempted to say something. I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to ruin it. Pink bed with 2 pillows is the honeymoon room. Oh. Never been on a honeymoon. Cannot imagine that I would ever want to spend mine at my parents' house. That seems counterproductive. Probably a more traditional thing. I get it, but still. Oh, okay, Dad. I'm tying one on here. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Now that might be... Okay, this is Mom stuff. We didn't know Kimi's name. Wait, is Mom Kimiko? Oh. This is why I asked about the names on the chalkboard. If you know the names, I can give you hints about Mom's prescriptions. Haneko's mom is named Kimi. Okay. Take one after each meal. And okay. All right. And just doesn't tell me what those are, but that's fine. Got it. Yeah. Okay. So we've been... if you're not familiar, we've been seeing notes about someone named Kimiko. Do I remember what her fate was? I do not. My little brother went on his honeymoon with his wife's parents. Not something I would enjoy personally. Yeah, family time is fine and all, but I could think of other ways I'd rather spend my honeymoon than around my parents or my then wife's parent. Even if they're cool. I hope I like them. There is something here. Can I get in here? Not without that. All right, fine. Let's get the heck out of this hallway. This hallway sucks. Won't open. What's the bird pattern? Oh, right. There's a bird that we will get, and I think it's in that ball of wax. We need this tube.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Kimmy's was cancer. Oh, interesting. Not the person in the notes, but the chalkboard was about everyone's deaths, and hers was cancer. Okay. Here, get away from that thing, whatever it is. Ah! Trying to eat me. Dead? Alright, there we go. Admittedly, I wasn't there for stellar performances. I mean, fine. You were there for the visuals and the Nine Inch Nails soundtrack. Anything more than that was a plus. Yeah, I got to see them live like 2 months ago. The Nine Inch Nails tour. It was incredible. If you get a chance, definitely go. I had forgotten hers was cancer. You should leave right away. Yeah. Who wants... I wouldn't want any part of whatever the heck is going on here. With this like a totem of a god that may or may not be real. Seems to be a contrast between critic reviews and audience reviews. Yeah, I suppose that's, not uncommon. Okay, so I got the tube. I believe I cannot use the tube here. I gotta go back to house 1. to do that. So let's go back there. That is a reference to Silent Hill, but you forgot how. I don't... Yeah, get off of there. I don't recall what that reference is. Doesn't mean you're wrong. Just means I may not remember it. Open that thing. Okay, now we're back in house 1.
Damn.
We have unfortunate company.
Is it dead?
It better be. Alright, we are going to connect the tube, turn on the pot, and then use the ball of wax and get the bird key. Oh. One of these things. Reference to Silent Hill 4 with a giant eye looking at Henry. Oh, I do remember that. Okay, are you not dead yet? I know you're covered in flowers, so you're like tougher than usual, but still. If I go back and look at his eyes, I'll notice something. Okay, you know what? Alright, let's move on. I hate fighting these things. Gotta go back to house 3 anyway. Alright. We are in house 2. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Trying not to get eaten. Alright, and house 3. We get it a long way around, because this one, of course, requires it. We took out most things, but we did leave these 2 in the hallway. I don't know. What about these things? There we go. Okay, you mentioned going back and looking at the thing. Looking at its eyes. I'll notice something. What am I going to notice? See, it's moving, and it moves wherever I go. That's creepy. Yeah, I think that it did that in Silent Hill 4 as well. Like, that definitely was a thing.
You're not keeping anything from us, are you?
I don't know. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fun, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
Oh, she's got a lot to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, I'm not doing this!
What's gotten...
Oh, Allie, let's see. Hello there. Good to see you. Thank you for the gifts. The pumpkins.
I'll tell you.
Oh.
I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Ugh. Okay. It is kind of interesting that, yeah, this round seems to be much more about her mother. Kind of some repressed feelings there. Whereas the last one was more about her father. We got a second crest. Oh, he just proposed. Is that what that was? Got it. Okay. And she's like, no, I don't want anything to do with this. Okay. Let's see here. Anything more to do in here? I don't think so. Let's go back to house number 1. Yeah, I figured it was either something like that or she just had like a hallucinogenic episode or something like that. And they were like trying to talk her through like what happened. Try to figure out what had occurred. But yeah, I guess it's Kodayuki. Alright. No more of this place, I don't think. Oh my god, get the... Alright. It always drives me crazy where it's like, if you are too close to the door, it won't let you go in. You have to be the right... Oh, man, these things... Right distance from the door. What do I... the axe? Sure. Can you let me get away from you, please?
It broke.
That's fine. It's gonna break anyway. I have one toolkit. Sword is back to normal. I think I will use the toolkit on the pipe then. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, we have the picture room. We need one more crest to do that riddle. Okay, back in here we are. I'm going to pop up that one final photo. Oh, I guess we'd already done it. And we have this one. All right, enter the room. Speaking of Silent Hill 4, what do we have in here? Let's see. Okay, let's read this one more time. Sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, and the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales on his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Okay. Okay. One side of the scales. Let's see. Just looking real quick if I... What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. So, after a long and vicious fight, the sword was defeated, taking the blackbird's right hand. Okay, so the fox has the blackbird and the scales. Okay. On one side of the scales was the fox, and on the other, nothing. Which is true. Do this. That's nothing. Now you must do. On one side of the scales was the fox, on the other, nothing. Sword or the bird? I am kind of just trying a couple of things here. I agree. I'm close. I'm not quite there yet. Hey, Sasuke. No, the sword is... Yeah, because sword is defeated. Taking the blackbird's right hand. Okay, no, the blackbird's right hand. The scale's in the other hand. There we go.
It opened. But what was that about?
Yep, still waiting for Dead Rising. Waiting for the price to come down. I'm like, $40 just seems like a lot for what it is. But I haven't played it yet. How you been, Sasuke? Pine Tree Emblem, we will use later.
Knuckle, Shoe's on the phone.
Tell him I'm not home.
I already told him you're here.
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something.
Okay. I'll tell him.
Okay. Locked. Time to leave? Okay. We get the other emblem. Oh, there we go. What is
You
this?
can see me, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? Please. Just die. If I ask you to, would you please just die?
Kind of a big ask.
Why do you want... If Shimizu Hinako dies, then I might be reborn as someone else. You want to be someone other than me? Why don't you want to live as me? The good things in life. The bad things. Everything you value. Or you hate. I thought about it. And all of it just... leads to despair. No. Let me put it in a more positive way. You can't live like a baby bird forever. The days living in a nest as a baby bird. Getting fed by mama bird and daddy bird and playing with your friends.
This is, I think, all new.
Those won't last forever.
Well, they can't.
Once winter comes around, the parents will fly away and abandon the nest. Your friends, once they learn to fly, will take wing and disappear. There'll be nothing left. Every nest will be empty. Your parents, your friends... everyone will leave you behind. You'll be all alone. Stop. The happiness you have now. And the lonely winter that's bound to come. Everything. I've done all the math. I've thought it all through. Stop. Don't, it's too much, no. I get it. It's terrible, it's scary. But the scariest part? What if winter... I don't want to hear it! I don't know! I don't want to know! I don't want to think about it! So that's it? Your decision is just to cover your ears and scream?
What do you want me to do about the fact that people move on in life?
You're going to do. Then you'll just have to die! No mercy, no remorse! Don't want to.
You are threatening someone holding a steel pipe.
Prove to me that you don't want to die! That you want to live! No more running away! No more covering your ears! Finish me up for good so you can keep on living! Why don't you kill me? You said you'd be happy with me gone, but can you even do it? You're scared, aren't you? Yeah. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Someone who's kind today, they might turn into a completely different person tomorrow.
They might. Can't help that. That's up to them.
Dad used to laugh and smile before. But running, succumbing to fear, it's not a decision. Open your eyes. Don't stop thinking about this. Don't ever let other people decide what happiness is for you!
I mean, that's surprisingly good life advice considering what's happening right now.
Shimizu Hinako. You may be a baby bird, but you still have wings. I'll give you all the courage you need. So you give me your wings!
Oh. Yeah, that didn't happen in the first game. That is very new. I was not expecting her face to fall off. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but not that. Okay, so we have a key. Yeah, use it in the... Okay, use it here. Fine. Woo! Okay, that was a lot. Key to my desk drawer. I vaguely remember putting something very important inside. Yeah, you can't have my wings. They're mine. It's your job to find your own. It's everyone's job to find their own. Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if I were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki.
Oh, okay. Kotoyuki. That, you know, not the fox god, or he is the fox god, as it were. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, God. Really? We had to do one last of these monsters. Oh, man, I can't wait to never fight you guys again. Ah, get off me. Ah. Real quick. There we go. Oh, jeez, these things are like immortal. All right. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now that we've found the letters, time to open the final door. Open the final door. No. You know what? No. After that, we're just doing this. All right. See what Dad has to say now. Oh, we're in house number 4, apparently. Unknown area. Find where Hugh's voice came from.
It's made its way in here.
Oh, it's everywhere. I know. Oh, antique comb. All right, let's enshrine some stuff. Nope. 450. All right. We need 1,400, but we don't have an ammo. Okay. Fine. We'll get it on the next one. Max Hinako out. Oh! Is that Mom and Dad? Wait, this did happen in the first round. That's right. Oh, and there's a third.
Why did it have to come to this?
Wait, this is gonna be a... Oh, these are her friends? Oh. Oh, God, it is. one of them is burned.
It's Inakochi's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Okay, so mom and dad are all right, even though they're about to fight me.
You are late! Finally! We're about to get started
Dad will knock mom over. That sounds...
What did you say?
That tracked.
Do it, Kata! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade!
Well, I do have a sword. I gotta say, I'm less concerned about your blade now, Dad. Okay. Alright, now we saw last time we can, as long as we take Dad out, we don't actually have to take out Mom. Do this. Who are you to lecture me on what a woman should act like?
It's a woman's role in society.
Okay, this is a little more literal than last time. Nope. Woo! Apparently. Heal up. Yep. Good night. The fact that Mom is like blindfolded too, I feel like there's some symbolism there. Back here. Woo!
Show some gratitude. We raised you.
He said swinging a knife at her.
For you, Hinako.
This doesn't make any sense!
Well, it's a Silent Hill game. They usually don't.
Break this instant. You're just a woman.
There. Goodbye, Dad. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you'll let me be. A little smile from Mom. She knows. I don't think any of this happened last time. I don't believe, anyway. All of Dad's entrails. Oh, wait, no, it did. I remember this. And then she goes out and confronts herself. Yeah, this is the same. You're right. You guys left your intestines on the... No, you don't need those? All right. Then... Oh, boy. Thank you, Peace. Excellent timing with a message like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd be saying the same. Okay. I think that's the end of chapter 10. I think it's pretty much just we run down to the store. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 10 done. 10 out of 13, I believe. I'm trying to remember what the level is. Ritual of them drinking from the same bowls is part of the wedding ritual in Japan. Okay.
Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far.
Okay. Yeah, you probably need some hydration after the day you've had.
The others, have they given up on me?
Well,
I feel like it's only a matter of time.
you haven't been the best friend lately.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
I mean, red's a color.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power.
I can stand now. Thank you very much.
Very well. Be careful. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the mural puzzle. I mean, I remember that altar. That's the same puzzle altar in chapter 2. Of course, this is where we got quote-unquote married. What is the mural puzzle? Let's go see. All right. Head to the next room. Couldn't be right next door. It's gotta be through this long hallway with all these foxes. Yeah, I was talking to a friend about Ghost of Tsushima yesterday, and she was talking about how petable and cute all the foxes were, and I was like, yeah. And then I'm playing Silent Hill F. Those foxes are less cute. Oh yeah, anything over here before we move on? Puzzle is saying there's new notes in the office with the hanging lantern. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. There are new notes in the office with the hanging lantern, so make sure you check it. All right. Yeah, all right, it's the same puzzle. So be it. Gotta go find, like, the disc that we put in there.
Incredible. All of them.
So many boxes. Okay, and we pull the thorn out. It tells me where to go. And gives me scroll of welcome. Do not fear, I was once you.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, anything here? A room with a bunch of candles and a higashi. Oh! I think that's enough to take it down. Alright, there we go. Alright, soul siphon. Thank you. Something else. Oh! How did you get back here? Oh, you're a different one. I was gonna say, I just soul siphoned them. Just like you. There we go. And I'll get you too. Oh, alright. I hear another one out there, but... Let's see if we can avoid that. Ooh, shriveled, okay. Still no Emmas, but I'm just gonna stack faith at this point. No maps yet. Alright, I see the room at the end of the hall. I just want to go find a new stuff to read. Where is it? There you are. Oh, that was a hit. Come on. I connected when that screamed. I can draw Omamori for more buffs. True. Can do that as well. Wonder how many more I have to go. How do I break the seal? Okay. Probably have to do something here. Black Sparrow crest. Right, no map. And that should now break the seal and let me cross back to the main room. 21 left. Oh, that many, huh? Wow.
The banquet. Has it come to a close?
I mean, a lot of blood on the floor for a banquet. I don't know what kind of banquets you go to, Hinako, but... I've been stocking up on Emma upgrades. I really am. But, you know, it helps me to, you know, help win fights. Did this one already. Ooh. Okay. I remember this actually being easier than I expected it to be. Out of stamina. Okay, give me a second. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, yeah, definitely got to stifle you. There we go. All right, you're gone. And that should be it. All right, good. Almost enough to beast mode. Let's see. Nope, not quite yet still. There's just one hidden one left that was already missed in the last chapter. Okay. When you say the last chapter, do you mean the one we just played or the final chapter of the game? Somewhere in the house. Oh, really? After I solved the photo puzzle? Huh. Okay, well. We have to, if we're going to get the true ending, we're going to have to go back once more. So, get it done. There we go. Give us something to do on our third run. Anti-comb. I have way too many Higashis. Get rid of that. All right. Still don't have a map to this place. There's the exit. What about over here? You can still grab it while getting the third ending because you'll be reloading back to after Shu's house. Right. So then, okay. So for the third run, I reload in chapter 10. Is that right? Or I reload at that save that we did?
Innocent and afraid.
Okay. Back here. Drop some stuff off. And shrine. Water, Katsuti, one of the Arare, a couple Higashi, you and you. 1200 faith. All right. You reload on that third save before you purified the start. Okay, cool. All right, so that's where we will start tomorrow. Let's see, it'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Picking up where we left off. I think. Do I go to this one here? I think we got to find one with a thorn. Around here somewhere. Scroll of welcome. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
May we both live happily ever after.
And this is... Okay, we have to find the office with the hanging lantern. Whoa! Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's not one of these things. It was back before I opened the door. Oh, got it. Okay. Well, I can't leave just yet, so I gotta kill these things first. Oh, that's right. I do remember that office. Yeah. Notes were kind of important if I can go back. Well, let's see. If I reload and continue, where's that put me? Yeah, back here. All right, good. All right, not that. Okay, got my faith back. I will save. And I think we went right. Oh, wait. Scroll of welcome. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need to fear here.
I will become a cocoon.
That's not... Do I want to be a cocoon? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the one with the hanging thing. All right. So, hanging lantern office. What are we going to find? Letter from my determined youth. I've finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I've left Ebisuga Oka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I can see you every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. More Higashis. This game just loves to pepper me with Higashis. Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special. But I just want to play Bigomia tops with the other kids. Bigoma tops? All right. I want to eat the same snacks from the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school, walking home, or when Mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play by Gomatops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek in Space Wars, but Mom says I can only be air if I have self-control. Thanks, Otacon. Have a good day. When I become air, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He wants Hinako. All right. Anything else in here before I go into that room? Those are the notes. All right. Was it this one? No. This one. Yes. And add that by its hindquarters. There we go. So. Oh, wait. What do we got there? Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity.
Happily ever after.
Right now. Things gonna go wrong. Sanity's gonna start draining. Fight another one of these guys. Thank you. Oh, something up here. Siphon work or did... All right, good. I thought it hit me like right at the connect moment, or the final moment that took me out of it. Okay. Oh, it's another time for an ad break. All right. There we go. Woo! Let me look around the room real quick. We'll do our ad break. Could have used beast mode, and I didn't, and that's okay. Uh-oh.
Junko.
Hey, Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Junko. It's still alive, isn't it?
Yes.
Finish it. Regrets are not resolved quickly. That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
I think she's gotten her point across.
No. You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Was it a good discussion? Really? I don't know that Hinako really enjoyed that discussion, but that's fine. Box Mask Crest. Skylight the Fox obtained all the crests without making a single mistake on something or other. Okay.
Your insignia.
It must be. All right, was there anything else in this room? And then I want to remember... Oh, there's the first aid kit. Want to remember to take my ad breaks this time and not forget about it. Even if I built in... I didn't trust myself, so I created some automated nagging. And it does work. So, all right, cool. We'll do our ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you watch for for about the next 3 minutes, if you watch the ads, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
Cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place.
Ooh. The heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Alright. Stupid, but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone. My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Alright. So I'm gonna try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's gonna keep things quiet, because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
Maybe some money that we have.
Oh, we have to hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head. Shoelace, right?
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California.
Alright! Hey, Victorious V. Good to see you. This is different from the one you saw before. I wonder if it's a slightly different scene or if it's because you saw it in Japanese when it's different wording. So here's the... depends on when you saw it. So right now we are playing on... And my recording is gonna pop up in just a second here. There we go. So we're currently on our second run of the game, and so New Game Plus plays out very differently once you actually have at least some idea about what's happening. So yeah, it probably would be different because if you played it on the first run, you probably saw, a version that was similar to that, but not quite exactly the same. Like a fox, obtained all the crests without making a single mistake on the Inari statue puzzle, meaning I didn't open the wrong doors. Well, I learned from last time, when I most certainly did. Okay, now is it the same puzzle? Because if it was the same puzzle, we had a box out here. More emblems. And we had, I think it was one of these. White sparrows hiding in like the black crest. Same puzzle, different solution. Okay, I haven't looked at the solutions over here. Prove your intent with these crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Oh yeah, there's something over here. Yeah, here's the actual book. Blackbird is his cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. Okay, so the black bird is in a cage. Please get the foxes. Fox. Remove. The other ones. You remove. And then, well, there we go. All right. Blackbird is in a cage. Is there any of these in a cage? I'm guessing it's either inside there. There's a couple of, well, there's a bunch of these with lanterns. Is there anything with a cage? Because if not, I'm going to assume the blackbird being its cage is that. Satisfied fox spreads his fan. There. Assuming there's not more fans, which they might be. No, there's not. All right. And what does the white sparrow do? White bird remains in a daze. White bird remains in a daze. Maybe? No. I think no, it didn't put it there. All right. Okay, white bird remains in a daze. The fox on the fan. I have the blackbird is now in its cage. I'm guessing it's there. Now in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. All has been swept away. All has been swept away as she slept. In a daze, all has been swept away as she slept. Not those two. Maybe? Nope. Pretty sure the other two are right. Guess we'll find out, though. Nope. Okay. So let's see. We got that one and that one. Just for the heck of it, let's see if I'm right about the other two. Not there. It's not there. It's not there. Okay, if I'm right about the other two, then this is the correct one. No. Okay. So I'm wrong about something. All right. So let's see. The fox is in his cage. Now, this one is holding a lantern as well. Blackbird is in it. Oh, sorry. Blackbird is in his cage at last. Satisfied fox spreads its fan. Blackbird is in its cage at last. Okay, so this is not the cage. Could it be this one? Satisfied fox spreads its fan. Okay, so this was where it was before. There's no other one that's spreading its fan. All the rest of them are holding lanterns. I believe that's right. Blackbird's in its cage. White sparrow's being spread away. Oh, all right. White bird remains in a daze. All has been swept away as she slept. Swept away as she slept. Yeah, none of these are really calling out to me. Yeah, that one? Nope. Okay. I mean, maybe? Then where does the fox go? More emblems. Satisfied fox spreads its fan. I mean, this would seem like it was the obvious one, but... Yeah, all the rest of these are lanterns. Satisfied fox. Fan? No. Like a reed. All right, yeah, I'm stumped on this one. Is there anything that helps me out of this one here? Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer their crest and lay bare your soul. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's that. The blackbird is in his cage at last. Maybe instead of the white one. Fox is correct. Okay, I'm guessing that means that the bird is not. All right, the blackbird is in his cage at last. White is in a daze. Been swept away. Blackbird is close to the fox. All right, so the blackbird's in its cage at last. So this is the closest one to the fox, and that was what I originally thought. The white one has been swept away. All right. In that case, that means I have 2 of them correct. So if I can put the white one in the right spot, then we're gold. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what the key is to this one. Like, they're all the same lanterns. I'm not seeing... Like, close to the middle. All right. I'm not seeing why one of these would be more correct than another. We did that one already. Those 2 are already there. White goes close to the middle, but this is... I mean, this is close to the middle. Making sure... There. And blackbird is right. This is the medium level difficulty one? Or the story level one? Or the hard one? Because we're playing on hard right now for puzzles. Is the fox in the palanquin carrying a lantern? Yes, he is. Or palanquin. Puzzle changes for the ending. Okay, so right now I have the fox on the fan. I have the blackbird. Blackbird goes in the lantern. Okay, so I have the blackbird here. And where does the white bird go? The white goes in the middle. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the key to that. I'm not sure how I would know it was one versus the other based on the clues alone. Maybe I'm just stupid. It's always possible. I can never rule that out.
This is yours.
And what do we have here? Oh my god, those claws. They're the size of my head.
Now you as well.
Yeah, I feel like we did this last time where we were putting the rings into the fox statue.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
up to the altar again.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes.
This is the final puzzle. Okay. Or it would be. Oh no, we're gonna swap back to Hinako. Okay, so now we're on chapter 12? Based on the last two stanzas of the poem, easiest clue is satisfy fox fan, sure. Fox leading the group to the far left. White bird being asleep, similar to the fox sitting down. As it's asleep, the fox behind it is stealing the lantern. Place the white bird on the tile. There's no explicit cage in the mural. You can place in the lantern. Okay. Alright. Okay, so other me got mom and dad. Alright, so now we have pretty much a full-on combat section.
Everything.
Where I think we go...
You took everything. Everything from me!
We go down to the store.
All of this is your fault!
Okay. Now we can avoid these to a point. The larger monsters that are in kind of like the... Okay. Oh, and there's me. Hey. Get back here, you!
I won't let you get away with this! Never!
The larger monsters have to be taken out. And while I don't love fighting these things, if you leave them alone, you'll have to fight them with the larger monsters in a moment. We don't want that. That was actually a lucky hit. Ah, that decent dodge too. Come on. Hit him. Just die already. Thank you. Whoa. All right. That's a little dark.
It's all your fault!
Ah. Alright, they just gave me a baseball bat. I'm gonna use it. Final boss for this ending is one of the harder bosses. Make sure to time to take to prep and look for resources. All right. Okay. All right. Almost, I think. Almost done. Maybe.
When everything's standing in my way, dead!
Alright. Made it through. Let's see. Can we make it done? I don't think we can, if I recall correctly. Ooh, what is this? An axe! Yes! Yeah. Pop for the steel pipe. Sure. Probably a good thing, considering how much punishment that thing actually took. 3,300 faith. What? Need an Emma. Don't have it. All right. That's fine. My faith carries over, I believe, into the third playthrough. Okay. Let's go to that axe we just got. We're gonna need that in a moment.
Look at this. It's all a mess!
Yeah, it's not great.
Give it back!
Let's see if I can break line of sight with that thing.
Take it from me!
Oh no, it's coming. All right, well. Fine. There we go. All right, any other resources I can use here? Sickle. All right. I got you. That's clear. Come on. Does carry over. You're not sure if it will carry over the faith from this playthrough or tomorrow. But not sure if it will carry over the faith from this. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah, 'cause we had to make a different save file. So, yeah, you're right. It probably won't carry over. That's all right. We are kind of going through a bit of a shortcut to get to there. Yeah, these folks are a little spongy for my taste. Like that axe, like we just picked it up, and it's now almost completely out. Can we? There we go. All right, now. Holy frame drops. And you're dead. All right, good. Okay, anything more? Bandage might be good to. Yeah, why not? Just in case. Yeah, we'll have to start our playthrough tomorrow, kind of like where we made our save file today. But that's, it is also going to save us many hours of playtime to get to that ending.
Leave my town alone!
Crowbar. I really don't want to swap it out, but yeah, sure. All right. I think this. Oh, yes. Okay. Anything to enshrine? Yeah, 2 Higashi. Plenty of space.
You took everything I cared about from me! Now try.
Kitchen knife, which we can. Actually, that sickle's pretty good. I think I'm gonna hang on to it.
I'm not going to make this easy for you!
What does it say this time? Okay, so same as before. Shimizu Hinako, colored uniform, colored skirt. Do I need to go over to Sakuko's mailbox again? Oh, won't let me do it while we're fighting, huh? All right, fine. Broken, nothing inside. All right, fine. Comb, happily taking that.
Fight! It's either you!
More of these things. My 2 least favorite enemies in the same spot. I wish I could go beast mode. All right. Woo. There we go. All right. I think that means you're down. And I got this one too. You.
Give it back. You've had my happiness! You did this to me. So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Okay. Are we... I need to keep... All right. Ugh. All right. Almost there. All right. No, we're just gonna... Die already. Thank you. Oh, man. things have so much health. All right. Taking the first aid kit. I do have... All right. Let's go then. I think it's this way. Follow me. All the way to the store, which is here.
My father! My mother! You're gonna pay for this!
That was a cool reveal. See if it's different this time.
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it! This is for your own good. Now die.
Ugh. Well, okay. As that brings us back to the Fox world. All right. And now... Okay, this is Dark Hinako, if you will. Hinako's shadow.
Oh my!
Child of the mortal world.
You are
most
fit for
fortunate.
this clan.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
Ooh, okay. Now, do we actually do the puzzle here? Because last time we didn't. Assuming that there is a puzzle. We did this last time. Did we do anything different with the table? We have. Apparently, this is a tough fight, is what I just heard. Yep. how she turns into what she becomes. Fog monster. Ugh. Hinako's shadow. Thing that just tried to kill us. And now we gotta go fight it. Or it did. Oh.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Say bye to mom and dad first. Oh, that's right. All right, let's do it.
The town. It's beautiful.
It's something. Not the first word I would use for it, but oh, hey there, doll. Don't believe the foxes. Yeah, it's a little late for that. I think I'm pretty well committed to fox life at this point. Make sure to grab as many health items as possible. Okay, let's see. I think I'm all about that fox life. Soul siphon in a second. There we go. This, they don't come back. Yeah. We'll save beast mode until we have a boss fight. Let's see, over here.
Do not get in my way. Yes, this is my decision.
You're not selling me on this being your decision and not whatever is controlling you right now. But... do I have anything to drop off? Oh, and an antique cup. Yeah. All right, 39.40, and let's save. All right, let's go. Oh man, does this mean we're gonna have to do even harder difficulties next time? Not that we have to, but like, you're being manipulated, come back to your senses. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, not doing this just yet. I gotta fight these things first. Fine. Revenge! Ah, or not revenge. That just... There we go. Definitely got a soul siphon you quickly so we don't come back. Harder puzzles, you can keep the action level started. Okay. So what are we thinking? Lost in the fog for puzzles? Yeah, I don't know. The combat is... There's things I like about the combat. I don't think I like it enough that I really want to turn the difficulty up. In these later sections, it's just like... The number of times they just kind of like throw mobs at you. But have all of your attacks require like these long wind-ups. A little much.
home.
Go home. So this, I guess, zips you back a little bit. Up to when Hinako is in the house.
The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
You even get an achievement for solving all the puzzles with Lost in Fog difficulty. Okay, cool. Well, let's go check that out. Here we are. The doll once again. I wonder if we're gonna find out who the doll is in this ending. There's no coming back. Yeah, well, which is probably true. Ah, whoops.
For this honor I can get.
Well, we may as well. Oh, should have kept it. All right. Won't find out about the doll yet. Okay. Whew. The stamina. There we go. Full step and you start to deal with you again. Oh, now there's more. All right. So be it. Take it. Action. There we go. Trying to get rid of this one so we can just fight the big guy one-on-one, and there we go. All right. We can now. All right. Yeah. Oh man. Got a good chain of attacks on me. Nice work. Using these, we're not going to need him in the next run. Back, here we go. Is that it? Are we dead? No more? Awesome. All right, let's go.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Almost.
Let's see if this is different. Okay. Actually, it's kind of pretty. Not evil. Mom's still so happy to see her.
Our beautiful girl. Oh. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
I feel like Mom and Dad are having two very different experiences right now. Then Hinako comes out and sees it. ashamed he had to sell his daughter to pay off the debt. I mean, he wasn't ashamed about it before. This is hardly a new thing for him. He seemed pretty comfortable with the idea. Okay. Here we are as Hinako in the Upside Down, or wherever this is. Hinako, please. All is explained by the end of the last playthrough. Okay. Okay. Proceed. That's right. We have this lead up to the last big boss fight. And yeah, we will... Sounds like tomorrow, we'll probably... I mean, if we're going to start at Chapter 10, we'll definitely finish the third ending tomorrow. We'll probably get working towards an ending where we can get the UFO and dog ending. I don't know if we'll actually get it tomorrow, but we'll get on our way to it. And then we will, the next weekend, we will finish up everything, and that'll be all 5 endings. Let's see what's in store for us. Lots of ominous lead-up happening here. Oh, man. Oh, there's the doll again. Hey there.
Thank you for all your help in the past.
Only takes 2 to 3 hours from start to UFO since it ends chapter out. Yeah, that makes... Okay, well, let's see. I didn't... When I finish, what's the next game? Good question, though, Cam to King. There's a couple that we could do. I mean, a bunch of new stuff came out as well. There's Hades 2 and Silksong. You know, both came out. That'd be interesting. If there's other ones that folks have for requests, I'm open to hearing them. But yeah, I don't have anything planned at the moment. And this is the first of the Dark World chapters. Oh, guess we gotta fight something here.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it!
Now the bummer at Dying Like the Beast... Oh yeah, that's right, there's Dying Like the Beast. The one thing that's a bit of a bummer is, like, the thing I liked most about fighting in this world is that there was no weapon durability, and now that I'm playing as this Hinako, there is. There we go. I mentioned that Franbo does something similar, only takes 10. Oh, you know what? There's also Devotion. Does something kind of similar to this too. Devotion's a little bit more of like a walking simulator game. It's not as action oriented, but it covers a lot of the same story elements that this game does. Devotion is the one that got sort of basically banned from sale by China. Because there was an art asset that was in the beta they didn't catch before release that was critical of Xi Jinping. Was their leader. So China basically pressured all of the online gaming sales platforms to be like, well, if you want to operate in China, you're not going to sell that game. And people didn't. Which is a bummer, because it's actually a really good game. It's a shame that they went through that, but it is available for sale now. They did eventually open up their own shop, which is like kind of the only way that they could ever sell it. I think that's it for you. One more. I think this is the right way? Yes. And then this was the Chapter 4 Dark World. We are now pushed past. Yeah, I never did finish Franbo. I think I own Franbo. I got in like an hour or two into it and then just like said, nah.
This is it.
Maybe it's due for a rewatch, a replay.
Turning back now.
Okay. Find water, bandage. There was a toolkit. I could fix the sword. I'd really love to use the sword in the final fight. But it is... That sword is looking rough right now. That'll be for next time. Okay, let's enshrine some stuff. Okay, one of the Arares, 2 of the Divine Water. I'm not worried about sanity. A health item, stamina fine. Okay. How's the sword? The sword's good. The problem is it still has weapon durability. Or rather, this version that I'm using still has weapon durability. So because of that, it's a little less exciting. Remember how far I got into Franbo? It changes at a certain point, but the start is pretty slow. I think it was at the start. I don't think I got past the slow part. It was enough to make me fall off, and I generally do like to finish games that I start. You know, I'm not going to force myself if I'm not having fun, but...
Shimizu Hinako.
But generally, I will finish what I start. Okay, let's do right there. That one doll is there. Is that... What are you? You are first aid kit. Fine. Anything over here? That's where I came in from. Kind of rude to walk on the gravel in these gardens, but... I don't know, 2 ways around it. Bandage. Throw in here. Of course, this is where Shu died. Pretty beefy game in terms of story. I'll need a lot of water for all the talking I'll be doing. Okay. All right. Yeah. We could do Franbo. Franbo seems like it'd be a fun little Halloween-y type game too. Basically horror fantasy. All right. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Okay. Anything else over here? No. All right. And I think this is the Himiko versus Hinako. I keep wanting to say Himiko from the Tomb Raider remake. I know it's not right. But I was watching some of that gameplay recently. It's like fresh in my brain. New cutscene, a new boss. Really? Ooh.
Unbelievable. It's time you accepted your fate.
Do I fight Junko?
No, I refuse to. I refuse to accept this.
Calm your mind and give in to oblivion. The longer you cling to life, the more Hinako suffers.
Hinako is me. Shimizu Hinako is me.
No. Shimizu Hinako no longer exists. Now be gone! You do not belong in this place, child. How did such a spirit find its way here? Today of all days.
Why would you drop the pipe? Why?
Hinako, your sister will take care of this. Don't you worry.
That's not comforting. Why are your hands black? Why do you have no blood?
What are you?
Ooh. Yeah, I remember we came up to this, and I think we smashed it. I'm trying to remember why there's 2 of every item, other than just it's a wedding thing, so it's all about pairs and unions and all that. Okay, that's still the same.
I will bring back Shimizu Hinako.
It'll change depending on which ending I get. Okay.
You took everything from me.
No, I didn't.
Sakuko, Ringo, and Shu. You even took my parents.
It's not like you can't see them. They can still visit you. It's just not like when you were a kid anymore.
Shut up, you monster! I want myself back! Give back everything you've taken!
Sorry, me.
Do I have to fight Fox Hinako?
I'm ready to face it all.
Oh, yes! Uh-oh. What the hell? Wait. I'm playing Fox Hinako and I'm fighting the other? I'm fighting real me? Not real. Oh, this is messed up. That's not an insult, but yeah, it did, Foxfire.
Incredible.
I hope they don't turn her into a giant monster. I kind of want to have like a Hinako versus Hinako fight.
Curse you. What have you done to Hinako? Hinako, you're safe now.
Yes, with the bat. He fought her for us. Shu?
Get up! Why are you protecting him? I swore that I'd keep you safe. Don't you trust me?
Oh,
It's always been the two of us.
God, poor dude.
I wanted for us to be together. Like we always were.
So he's the... Wait, oh man, if I have to fight Shu, that's...
Don't you see that?
I don't think it is, but...
Things won't always stay the same for us.
You don't think I know that?
I don't think I have to fight Shu. No.
Why him?
Shu.
How did you get here, Shu?
You always say you want things to stay as they are. But Kotoyuki...
Yep.
He says he wants to build a future together with me. Both ideas scare me.
We fought Sakako and Rinko, and you said yourself we have to fight him at some point. Yeah, I guess so.
If only I could split myself in two. If there were two of me, then one could stay. She could stay here with you and keep being your partner. Shu!
I shall pursue him. I cannot allow this to pass.
No. I'll go and talk to him myself.
Okay. Alright, I really don't want to fight Shu, but there's a lot of things I don't want to do in Silent Hill games that I pretty much have to. I do like fighting as Fox Seneca way more than the real one, so...
I'm no good! I tried to smile and wish you well, but I couldn't do it! And what's worse is... I gave you those capsules.
What about them?
They help you reflect within yourself. But they can be extremely dangerous, too.
Why would you give me something like
I
that?
didn't want you to get married! I care about you so much! I wanted you to see it!
Oh, dude, no!
What the hell is wrong with me?
Oh,
How could I not be happy
God.
with my partner? I'm such a piece of trash!
Well, you're not great right now. You... No, it's not! I don't... It will force ads if I don't take an ad break. We'll do it after the cutscene. But just... Oh, shoo! You
should hate me!
I'm getting there! I don't... You're not a bad person, but you made a really bad decision.
I can never hate you!
Oh,
He's
God.
my partner! We've been together ever since I can remember! How could I hate him?
Oh, he's been taking them himself. He's the clinical trials. Oh, I see.
Ruin everything that we've had together!
Yeah. All right. We'll do the ad break when this cutscene ends. I think it'll be right when the fight starts, because I don't want you guys to get ads forced. And if I wait too long, it'll happen. So, give you about 3 minutes of ads. If you're on the red or purple app, hang out, watch those ads. I appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes, and I'll come back.
Just forget about me.
Yeah.
Let's do this, partner. That alien scum won't go down without a fight. But together, we can take it on!
Alright. I guess we're gonna see what Space Wars is all about. Oh my god, he's huge! Okay, alright, let's do our ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll pick up where we left off. Whew! Holy crap, that was a lot. And, yeah, and then that'll probably be we'll probably see the ending. Alright, in 1 second.
It's exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment and appreciate the design here. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, near the...
No.
Dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
The next thing that happens is
what?
That we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes. Dex, scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow?
All right. Whew. Well, damn. That was a lot. And we're not done yet. We still have a whole boss fight to do. But wow. Yeah, you were right. That I did say that we had fought we'd fought Sakako and Rinko. So at some point we're gonna have to fight Shu. So let's get on with it.
For this honor I've been given.
Woo! Oh, those perfect dodges are awesome.
Shu, wake up! Hang in there, Shu!
Ooh, got me. Good job.
Elementary school. First year. Cleaning time, remember?
We were so caught up in Space Force. We forgot to clean. Right?
I would say Space Wars is rougher than I imagined.
Yeah, that's right. Good times.
This is that Tsukumogami I was reading. Oh.
It made noises and lit up when you pulled the trigger.
I remember. Bought it at that stall during the Bond Festival.
I borrowed it from you, then broke it. But you didn't get upset with me. Thanks for that.
How could I get upset with you when you were making such a sad face?
Okay. Big hit. Ooh. Oh, he's got these like Pontiff Sullivan swords now. try to run circles around him. The run is not fast in this game. I am running at top speed as far as I'm aware. Luckily the dodge is good.
I knew good and well you hate being treated like some helpless girl.
Oh, who doesn't?
I realized I've been seeing you in a way you can't stand.
Alright. And are you gonna do it again?
I
don't think so.
Me I had to act a certain way because I'm a girl.
Not fair.
But I didn't actually hate that I was born a girl or anything like that.
Okay. To clarify that.
I got it all wrong.
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Into a corner. It was obvious how you were feeling by the look in your eyes. But I still didn't get why you were struggling.
No! You helped me open my eyes. It's because of you that I was finally able to be reborn. And that's why Shimizu Hinako will always be at your side.
Woo.
Please, give it a rest.
Well, not till the fight's done. Get an AoE here. Ooh, back here. Alright. You got a little fighting him. Give him that. Got to be wearing her out. That's an AoE. Woo! Fun dodge. AoE. Watch out for those. I would be so tired right now after all this. Yeah, so he's... I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the final fight. Checking this out as I go. He's a little spongy, though. Alright. Planning on doing... He's got to charge for what exactly? That was a teleport, I think he's doing. There we go. Man, it's a long fight. Out of stamina. Ah, 9. There we go. Holy crap, that was a long one. Assuming that's the end.
Thank you, partner. Maybe you could make me whole.
I'm sure that's not a Dead Space reference, but I wish it was.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sometimes you do everything right and you still lose. Yeah, though, Candy King, that's oof. The first ending was pretty good too, so like I'm surprised they pulled out 2 pretty good story resolutions so far. We'll see what the third one is tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, hey Kodayuki. This is awkward.
Kotoyuki, I'm counting on you to look after my partner for a while.
It will be for more than a while, I assure you.
If you ever make my Hinako unhappy, I'll beat you to a pulp.
There's an after credit scene.
Hinako belongs to me. She is no longer yours.
No way. She's my partner, so she's always mine. I'm just lending her to you.
Stop treating me like an object.
Yeah, Shu, you're kind of overstepping a little here.
You and I are the only 2 in this world who truly understand Hinako. Perhaps we could become friends.
Okay, Kodayuki's definitely taking the more mature route here. Fist bump. Okay, you know what? Hey, it's something.
It's a sun shower.
Oh. And I always knew he was going to be a good-looking dude, but... Black rain. Oh, thanks for 32K on TikTok. Black rain on your wedding day. Thank you to everybody who's putting in likes on TikTok. All right. Skip it for the after credit scene. Let's see what happens.
Let's go inside. It is cold out.
All right.
Was this them while they're older? Seemingly having a better wedding experience than the last one. Socks and sandals, Hinako. Really?
No. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Please don't. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to be like my mother. I don't want to become my mother.
That was the bad ending? Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't great. I mean, it was a good ending, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, it wasn't good for Hinako. don't think that she got what she wanted in any of that. All right, Fox's Wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Wise researcher. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty set to hard. Okay. All right. So we did it. Now we have a. I can save over this one and be all right. And we have a full playthrough. Rather, okay, for tomorrow, we're gonna start off with the separate save that we made on Chapter 10. And it sounds like the defining factor. Oh, look at this. We've got we've got a pills ending and then the masks ending. Now, question: do we have to? Can we get like it? Do I have to get all 3 endings to get the true ending? And if so, do those have to be on the same save file? Because if so, I don't know that we actually can start with this. It sort of seems like it's tracking it per. I've already unlocked the true ending. All right, cool. All right, well, then we're fine. All right, cool. Then we should be good. All right, then tomorrow we'll get ending number 3. Yeah, need 2 previous endings. Okay, cool. Tomorrow we'll get ending 3 on this one, and then we'll make progress towards Cornhusk. Hey there, thank you for the heart, me Cornhusk. And then we'll make some progress towards the UFO ending. We'll see how long it takes and whether or not we can make it there. But then we'll get on our way to unlocking the true ending, which will be the last big one next weekend. All right, everybody, thanks so much for being here. It's been a ton of fun to play this with you guys, and a new splash screen. That's a cool looking one. And then view endings. Does that have? Yeah, now 2 of them. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it, and then obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. There we are. Cool. All right, back again tomorrow. It'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick up with that new save file and try to get ending number 3. All right, thanks, folks. Hope you have an excellent rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow.